Good morning, everyone, and welcome to NFP Friday. This is the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. Welcome, guys. We're going to be tearing apart these charts today on the Nasdaq. We're going to see if we can catch a couple points along the way. Today, we're starting a little bit early because we do have NFP. Like I mentioned just now, we have non-farm payrolls coming up in just a few minutes. So I figured we get in front of these charts since I didn't have to drop off the girls at school today. We are here, and good morning to anyone who's here with me already. Good morning, Romana, and good morning to anyone else here in the chat. Right now, we are seeing a bit of a move higher away from the VWAP, which I kind of like here. Only thing is we're seeing a little bit of manipulation along the way. We did have a little bit of a hard stop here at 942 this morning, at 942, this level right here, 19,942. Now it looks like we're breaking through it pretty well here with some absorption along the way. If we do get this candle turning green, we'll probably go ahead and take a trade here to the upside. We do have about 4 minutes left to NFP, so it's going to be a little risky, but we're planning to be in and out of this thing pretty quickly here. Let's see if we can catch it. See if we can catch it. Maybe a small little trade here. It looks like we're having a lot of chop. A little bit of chop so far. Yeah, a lot of back and forth. We're probably going to sit this one out. Looks like there is going to be maybe a move back to the downside here. Yeah, looks like they're pushing this price down. Looks like they're pushing the price down. We'll try a quick short here. See if we can catch a quick short. Maybe make $100 here. See if we can get $100. All right. See if we can get this quick move here. We'll see this move. It looks very choppy right now, so I wouldn't recommend this move to anybody. Looks very choppy. Looks like we are not switching screens yet, are we? Yeah, we may have to restart our stream in just a moment. Let's see. Here you go. In the meantime, I'm going to restart this stream real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. Trying to see if we can catch this quick move to the downside here. We have a few minutes left, maybe 1 minute left. A little risky, but we're seeing if we can catch this small trade here before the market gives us NFP news. These are evals, so probably wouldn't be doing this with a funded account. Trying to see if we can catch a couple of bucks here before the open. If not, we'll be down one red trade. Wow, she's choppy. Look at this. Ooh, man, she's wild. 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 Oh, Lord, she's wild. All right, we'll go ahead and break even there. Come on, baby. Just give us $100 hairs. Give it to us, baby. Oh, man. So close, but yet so far, guys. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait here. We'll wait. That slippage was nasty there. I think like $20 in slippage. $20 in slippage. Thought she was going to give that to us. Hopefully that's not any signs of what's to come today. But we're going to get that news in less than 1 minute here, so sit tight, guys. 1 second. Whoa, look at that candle, guys. Look at that candle. We need those doll hairs, that's for sure, says Mo. Whoa, man, that's one big candle, man. She's cementing herself above that 20,000 pretty good there. She's doing pretty good. Whoa, I can't even. There's not enough room on my Project X chart. That was a huge candle. That was one big candle. How many candles are you? That's 88 points. Wow, it seemed like 400. But 88 points because our ATR was like 6. ATR was low. What's up, Turbo? What's going on, my Clay? Freddie, what's up, Freddie? Guten Tag. How do you say it? How do you pronounce it in German? Guten Tag. Guten Tag. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. I'm not German. Maybe Armani can help me pronounce the good morning or the hello. Auf Wiedersehen? Auf Wiedersehen, maybe? My doll is bald. We need some hairs. Terrible skier. Is Auf Wiedersehen thank you? I don't know. Maybe you guys could teach me some German. Hope I didn't say anything wrong, or hope I didn't say a bad word in German. All right, let's do some charting because we haven't done any charting yet. Let's go ahead and look at the overnight. Let's see our overnight highs. Where are those overnight highs? Those overnight highs are shitting right in. All right, we're making new overnight highs right now. Previous overnight highs were here. And now we're making new overnight highs. Overnight lows. Wow, what a pump. We really did pump since the open. That's insane. 430. Yeah, this is nuts. She looks like she is catching some resistance here, possibly. And support. I don't think this is going to work anymore. So this is what we're dealing with right now. We have yesterday's high sitting up here at 20,125. We have our VWAP here at 19,915, and we're not as comfortably away from 20,000 as I like to be, but at least the VWAP is not stuck to the 20K like it was yesterday. Today should be a better day of trading. Yesterday we had an epic day, guys. We had over 1,000 views on yesterday's stream, and that is nothing short of miraculous. That is wonderful. I can't believe we did it. My daughter actually, I think we had over 1,100, almost 1,200 views by the time it was all said and done. I think the views afterwards, people watch after the fact. My daughter predicted that we were going to get 1,300 views yesterday, and I was like, "Are you crazy, baby?" And we got 1153. Let me refresh this and see how many views we got on yesterday's live stream, which is unbelievable. 1173. Wow, man. Really. Glory to God, man. That was wonderful. All right, so we're getting a little bit of rejection here from this 2050 level, this 2040 level that we hit yesterday. We may be interested in taking a quick short here. See if we take away 5. Right now, we're still going to wait for her to kind of calm down here. She's giving us some big candles here. She's not big candles, but she's giving us some high volatility candles. They could end up getting choppy. Bitcoin's kind of flat right now. Wow, that's weird. I thought Bitcoin would be flying right now. She's barely moved. Let's take a look at gold. Gold is dropping here on the news. Gold is dropping on the news. Bitcoin had our initial pump rally over 97,000, but now it's giving it up. Yeah, check it out. Initially had a little rally over 97, but now she's giving it up and she's dropping below VWAP. Not a good sign for BTC. And then here with gold, we see gold also taking a little bit of a spill here. Bouncing off the VWAP on this one though, but maybe things are going to turn around. Looks like Tesla had a wild day yesterday. There was some news about the board replacing Elon yesterday. I don't know if that's any truth to that. But right now, it looks like Tesla's doing all right. A-okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on her. Does anybody know how to get TradingView to stop shrinking the chart whenever you click back on it? That's the most annoying thing ever. All right, let's take a look at the indices here. Looks like they're all rallying pretty good. Looks like we have the Dow up, giving something back now. The ES is giving something back, but we're all above VWAP. And RTY, the Russell, looking pretty strong as well. Obviously, they're all giving something back. The VIX right now is breaking new lows here at 22. Pretty interesting. Yeah, this is a new low. We haven't seen this low in about a week or longer. I mean, a couple. It's been a while now, right? Let's take a look. Yeah, we haven't seen this level since April 2nd. We haven't seen that since April 2nd. So the VIX is dropping pretty hard right now. Pretty hard. All right, let's circle back here to the charts. All right. How you guys doing this morning? Planning on taking any pre-market trades? And so we might get a very, very bullish day here if we continue holding this up as a bull flag here. Could end up getting a huge day. And now we're still seeing the bull step in here a little more. Let's see what they end up doing here. Wow. Let me fix my other charts here so we can get on the same page. All right, we got a 2 minute up. Actually, looks like we're gonna be getting a move up higher here. This is already starting to look pretty good. 20,000 is our. Yeah, actually, this looks pretty good. I should have taken it earlier. So it's pretty good here to the upside. Yeah, she's gonna break through easily. All right, this is where the bulls gave up where the bulls took charge again right here. I'm seeing on the 3 minute that was the exact time when I should have taken that long. No worries, we'll catch the next one. Overnight highs are now getting higher. We're at 2060, 2056. Let's see if we get a little retracement here. This could be an area to watch for possible support. They could either try to support this area here or possibly the 20K level. These are two levels that I'm looking at here. Possible support. What's up, Ivan? Good morning. 12:15 on the short after the news. Nice, Mike Clay. Beautiful. Good counter trade, brother. The thing about Mike Clay is he knows when to get in and out, man. He knows when to get in and out. Yeah, I think we may get a little pullback here, possibly into this area. From here, I'd be interested in looking at a trade. We'll see. What's up, Vic? Let's make some money, Smooth. Absolutely, brother. Just pay attention to the road, man. Pay attention to the road if you're driving. I'll give you the heads up when I'm getting ready to make some money. Top of the morning, Jabbar. Top of the morning, man. How you guys feeling today? A little early today. We're a little early to the markets today, to the charts today, but it is NFP Friday, and we get this craziness. I was getting tempted to go live last night, man, but I was getting it's a little overwhelming to trade that much throughout the day, and I encourage people not to trade that much. Turn yourself off. But the charts were calling me last night, man. Those charts last night were actually moving. Overnight, even at like 8 or 9 o'clock, we were straight up. Let's take a quick look at that. We were straight up last night at, let's see where the open was. Yeah, the open was right around here. Look at this. I was watching the market do this, and I'm like, I should go long here. I should go long. I should go long. I should go long. I should go long. And then when I finally put in a long right up here, the market came back. It was so funny. I was, you know what? That's why I don't trade the overnight. Let me stop before. I took a winner after that, and I went to break even. I was like, I'm done. I don't trade the overnight. I can't. But ever since then, we've had a little bit of a VWAP chop. This morning we got, looks like probably a very bullish read. And it's funny, we're doing an NFP stream and I haven't even told you guys about NFP. Let's take a quick look at what the news is on NFP. And it looks like we have non-farm employment change. So the expected number was 138. We got 177. So that's extremely bullish. That means that we have way more employment than what was even expected. Very good. Very good. All right. Unemployment remained the same at 4.2. So market's doing good. Doesn't mean it has to stay green though, guys. That's one thing I want you guys to remember. It does not have to stay green. It does not have to. Let's make this paper, baby. All right. We could be getting a little bit of a pullback here before higher prices. But this right here is a deadly combination, yellow to red. Pretty deadly. So either you're bearish and taking this short right here, expecting lower prices, or you're bull and you're waiting for this level to go long. So you be the judge here, guys. You be the judge here what you think is better. Turbo managed to catch some of it. I kind of like pajama trading. You do? You like that? Last night at 6 p.m. we're good. I made 645. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, I think this market could catch a little bit of a bounce here. We'll see. I just don't like this combination right here. This combination sometimes is pretty bearish. This here tells me that bulls are trying to move this price up, and bears said, no, not today. But I do think that this here, if the market is still going to remain bullish, is going to be an area to bounce from. Right in here. Possibly even down here closer to 20K. We're going to see. We're getting some bullish signals here, though. We're still getting some bullish signals here. What's our ATR? That's what I need to know right now. What is our ATR? ATR right now is 16. Okay. Still very manageable. We'll go with 5. All right, looks like we're still getting bearish signals here, guys. Still getting bearish signals. Bulls could catch their second win here, though. That's one thing I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't think she's done. I don't think she's done pumping. Get a little bit of a mixed bag here, though. We'll be patient until we see something that we really like. I use the 5-minute candle as support and resistance. The 1 minute, it's pretty good setup. Beautiful, Vic. It's good to have conviction in your strategy. It makes it easier to trade. So much easier. Yeah, look at her go. Look at her go. Looks like she may want to pump here a little more. Looks like she is catching support. At the opening, 6:30. That's what you did? Oh, that was great, man. Let's see what they do here. Looks like she could pop, but she could also give us a nasty little spill here. That's what I'm worried about, because we have resistance here, clear resistance here, and then we've got support here. Very tight little range here. Very tight little range. Yeah, bulls are still progressing here, though. They're still progressing. I think they're going to take this to the next level here. I think they will. Yeah, we got bear stepping in here trying to push this price down. See if they're successful. Oh, bulls are still pushing through. They could be trying to run this up to over 2060 here if they do get this push. Yeah, this little slow climb higher is a very dangerous move, because they could easily come and just rip the liquidity really quickly before making a new high. That's kind of what I'm waiting for, because then I know that's a flush out. This was very slow and calculated, almost too perfect, almost too easy. They usually never do it that easy. If I see a nice little flush here, then I know that they're like a big red candle, a pink candle. That makes it out much better. Let's see if that's what they give us. Deresco, what's going on? Good morning to you. Market is clearly bullish, and one indication I want to show you is that the bulls tried to make this price go higher here, and then the bears took over on this candle, as you can see right here. They took over on this candle, but they were unsuccessful in getting it any lower. They should usually create an equal size candle to what you see here, to the downside. So this shows us that the bulls are clearly still in control, because we couldn't even get another move down here. So they're going to remain bullish more than likely until the open. Very, very bullish move here. They're about to break new highs. They just missed it by a tick here. And it looks like now they're going to get it. What's up, Ivan? How do I stay calm on market? How you stay calm on market? That's just my personality style, I think. A lot of people have always told me my whole life that I've got like a poker face or a poker attitude where you really can't tell what I'm feeling. I tell my wife that it's a superpower, and she thinks that I need to get that worked on. I don't show emotion too much. And you got to kind of stay, you got to train yourself to be unemotional when it comes to money and charts, trading. Wow, wow. Nice, 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 man. What a beautiful move here. Beautiful move higher. So as of right now, we're looking for probably nothing but higher prices here till the open. Might be wanting to reach here to yesterday's high at 21.26. You want to be trying to reach to that 21.26 level. We'll see. I'd like to see a nice big flush here. Nice big pink candle here. That would give us a flush out of any late entry longs. We just swept the liquidity here from the highs. This would be a good time to give us that flush. This might end up turning into a nice, nice short. Unless it doesn't. Unless you're going to squeeze shorts already. They might be getting ready to squeeze shorts already. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it's turning into another move to the upside, possibly. Yeah, they could rally this right here. They could. Let's see. Then we're about to try the quick short here if we get a red candle. Wow. Wow. The relentless pump here. Relentless pump. I'm going to try a quick short. Can we get it? Can we get it? We got it, guys. We got it. Let's celebrate. Yay. Yay. We did it. We did it, guys. And it's probably going to go a little more. It's probably going to go a little bit more. It's going to go a little more. Kamatsu, what's up, brother? Good morning, Design Knob. What's up, Dylan? How you guys feeling, man? Hope you guys are feeling good. Hope you guys are feeling well. We're in a very high deviation here of the VWAP. These are great places to take trades from. Great places to take trades at. So we'll see. See, ladies and gents. Look back and y'all see where the sell signal came from. Yeah. You know, once in a while, I'll still do a bonehead move like hit the sell button when I'm trying to buy or hit the buy button when I'm trying to sell. Yesterday, at one point, I actually hit the sell button and I thought I was in a long. And then I'm trying to move the break even. I'm like, why is this thing not moving to break even? What's wrong with this thing? And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not in a short. I mean, I'm not in a long. Thank God the price came back and I got out with like $5 profit. I still do that stupid mistake once in a while. Yeah, we might get we might get a drop here. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, she pumping right now. She's pumping. She's right back up, huh? That was kind of short-lived. That's just a nice long. Thinks she wants higher still. Looks like she still wants to go higher. Momentum with Jamie, what's up, brother? Are we ripping or dipping? At the moment, we're still ripping here. I seriously question the skill involved in trading. Then you get liquidated. I mean, let me see. I wonder if anyone has ever figured out why when I take a breakout trade, it immediately reverses. Yet when I try to pick up a top or bottom, it will continue endlessly. Ever happened to you? Yeah, brother, it has happened to me. Yesterday, I missed two good trades. I missed two good trades by a tick, two take profits by a tick. It does happen. There's days like that. But the same problem you're dealing with, a lot of times I've dealt with in the past. I would encourage you to download this indicator here. It shows you where the absorptions are. And for instance, I wouldn't have taken this short until I saw this absorption happening. These purple candles. Sellers absorbing, followed by red candles, which means that the red candles means the bears were actually taking control. And then we got this yellow candle down here, which means the bulls are taking control, followed by a green candle, which means, yeah, it's true. The momentum is shifting. So when I see momentum shifting or momentum continuing, I'll jump into the trade. So look into something like that, because I used to try to catch bottoms and tops too, and it was really very difficult. My win rate, believe it or not, watch the last video on my YouTube channel. You can get a very high win rate just by following momentum, not by guessing momentum, but by actually seeing the order flow happening. So I could never do this without knowing the order flow. Like I'm horrible at predicting tops or bottoms. I think everything's a top and I think everything's a bottom. But then once you look at the order flow, you see these absorption, then you could really kind of make better educated decisions. You know, that's what I would suggest. Take a look at it. It's called CVD on chart. Good morning, Greg. Hope you're doing well, brother. All right. We're gonna get ready with we're gonna get started on our walk pretty soon. Just wanted to take a quick trade on stream with you guys. So we got it. We got a little quick trade there. Right now we look like we're still moving higher here. We're gonna hit 2100. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my ankle weights. Give me a sec, guys. All right, we're back here. She's still moving. Still moving, guys. Still moving really good. So we're at 20,100 now. You would think logically she would probably give something up here, right? But logic has nothing to do with trading. Be careful. She does not care about your logic or your couch. She cares not. She cares very little. So I saw a streamer yesterday have a complete meltdown because they messed up on a trade and cost him a lot of accounts. But the funny thing is that he was blaming his chat. I'm like, seriously, you're blaming your chat? I mean, I know sometimes the chat can get in your head, but he was literally blaming the chat, like saying it was their fault. Oh man, I thought that was pretty wild. I mean, everybody has those days where you lose accounts. Believe me, I've blown 20 accounts in a day, copy trading, and I know how it feels. But I would never go and say, oh, this is the chat's fault. I thought it was pretty wild, man. I just think you should just always own up. Like, everything's your fault, and everything is because of you. So whatever happens to you in trading, whether it's good or bad, it's always going to be your fault, no matter what. So you can't take, you just like you can take the accolades, you got to take also the fault. Oh, wow. Nice reversal here, though. Nice little move here. This is Mo's favorite one tick chart. J Ray says, I lost my funded last night shorting M and Q during the 2-hour downtrend. It happens. Yeah, it does happen. Come on, this is too late. I blame my ex-wife. Everything's her fault, says Bill. Oh, man. Do you listen to Squawk? You mean Squawk Box on MSNBC? Why, so you could inverse Kramer as soon as first thing in the morning? Is that what you're... Oh, we got 45 viewers already. 9 likes? Come on, guys. Let's get those 60 likes in today, so we get that 50K eval giveaway. We got 45 viewers and 9 likes. That is a shame. Either a shame on me or a shame on you. I don't know. Who do we blame here? Let's blame the chat. I'm gonna blame the chat. Chat, it's your fault. It's your fault. We only have 9 likes. Oh man. It is completely the chat's fault. She may be trying to bounce here. She might be trying to bounce. She looks very bouncy. She looks very bouncy. As you can see, buyers try to take over. Looks exactly what happened. Let's scroll back here to the 1 minute. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's see if we get this reversal. This is going to be resistance right here. We still got yesterday's high up there though, so I wouldn't be shorting this just yet. I mean, we could get a pullback, don't get me wrong. We could get a little flush here. It is 9 o'clock. Maybe this 9 o'clock gives us a little bit of a flush here. I'm not too sure. We did get a little bit of a Monica in our life. You know, we got a little bit of a resistance candle here. We got a little manipulation here. Watch this level for support. We should retest that 20 through 05 today. That's your thought? Yeah, that's a long way up. 20 through 05, you say, huh? I believe you. Look at that bounce, baby. Look at that bounce. It was written. Bang. Wow. Chart is so pumpy. The chart is so pumpy that I have to move it down again. Do you guys ever have to do that? You got to move your charts down because it goes up so much? Mm. This is going to be a pink candle. Crazy. Yeah, this price action is getting pretty wild. Make sure you're on the right side of it, guys. See how this candle got bought up so quickly? That's really crazy. Would make you think like this is almost being manipulated. Holy smokes. 19 likes. Wow, man. We haven't even hit open yet. Just go long, says Mr. Hoyt. Just go long. That's it, baby. Long and strong. Yeah, it looks like they did hold this level. They're just stair-stepping their way up. I'll try a quick short here. Looks like the bears are trying to absorb this candle. See if it lasts. We'll see if it lasts. Looking for a TP here at 2090. Market's clearly bullish, but I like playing with fire. I like playing with fire. But sometimes when you play with fire, you get burned. So be careful, guys. Don't follow me. Oh no, she's clearly bullish. What are you doing, Smooth? What are you doing, brother? She's clearly going to 21,000 today. What are you doing? Get your head out the clouds, man. All right, see what catch this this dippity dip here. Oh no, she's going to break even again. Ay ay ay. Oh, good thing we caught the break even. She's going bananas. She's going bananas in pajamas here. No good. Is Tradeify on delayed data? I don't think so. Why, did somebody tell you that? Do you not use the auto fit mode? I don't know how to do that. How do we do that? We go to chart settings. Scales placement auto. Is that what we need? I think that's what you're talking about, right? Yeah, and 20 likes already. You guys must really want that 50K eval, man. I think next week we're going to have to bump that up again because you guys are savages. All right, we are pumping, guys. We're clearly pumping. I don't know what you guys were thinking going short. What were you guys thinking? You're clearly out of your minds. Clearly, you guys have lost your reasoning, your faculties. Bottom right side of the chart, auto or logarithmic. Oh, okay. I think I have it on auto, though. I don't think I have it on logarithmic. Adjust for contract changes. It's, adjust for contract changes. I don't know if that's it. I know I've seen it somewhere around here. I don't know where it is right now. Bottom right side of the chart, auto logarithmic. Okay. Yeah, she's clearly trying to rip here. Auto fits data to screen. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, this is what I don't want. I don't want that. I don't want that. I hate that. I will never, yeah, I can't stand when it does that. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves in the world. Tradeify, you have to buy real-time data. Oh, you do? I didn't know that. I thought you get it with your platform subscriptions. Oof, man, the bullishness is too much to even comprehend right now. Can she go higher? You guys think she can't? I think she can. You don't know about a firm? Oh, she is strong here, guys. You know how reckless we are. We want to short everything. We might have to short this, baby. We might have to short it. Let's see what happens. See, we might have to short it. I don't know. Oh man, she's popping. She's dropping. She's popping. She's dropping. She's popping. She's dropping. She's popping. She's dropping. I'm gonna try because I'm a DJ. I'm probably gonna get the face ripped off first thing in the morning here. No. No, NQ. Don't do it. No, NQ, don't do it. Oh man, I didn't even get a chance to move my stop. She's clearly out of her mind right now. She's clearly out of her mind. Look at this. Wow. Look at that pump. Look at that beautiful pump, baby. That's crazy. She's shaking the bacon, Mr. Hoyt. She is nuts. Yeah, very nice move, NQ. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. Look at those big downward wicks. Is that what that means? That's a trend line? Is that what that means? Does that mean the chart is bullish? That's nice. That's a nice looking candle. So we have broken the yesterday's high. We have now made a new high. And the overnight highs just keep getting higher and higher. Higher and higher, baby. Blame the chart. You aren't long right now. It's the chart. It's the chat's fault. God damn it, chat. What is wrong with you guys? You guys should have told me to go long. Why you guys let me go short? I told you guys it could go higher. Oh, man. You guys are fun. Mo, you're fun, bro. Guys, this is clearly bullish. Clearly. Anyone can see. Even a blind man. Even a blind man can see this is bullish. Why would you take a short? Something wrong with your cerebral cortex? Oh, man. Man, if I swear to you, if this little nagging little back pain I have doesn't go away by this weekend, I'm going to go see a chiropractor after many, many years. It's so annoying. Was it the chat or the cat? It was both. It was a combination of the chat and the cat. The cat was having a bad day, and the chat was just in my ear, and I'm like, come on, man, chat, leave me alone. This will be my last stream, guys, if you guys don't knock it off. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. I could never blame you guys. I could never blame you guys. Even though there's been some pretty annoying people at times where it's just like, it's going to go long, it's going to go long, it's going to go like all day long. They just say, it's going to go long. And then when it goes down, they're like nowhere to be found. There's just like, what? What happened? Where'd he go? And they're MIA, gone with the wind. But that's part of it. You know, if that's the worst we get with the chat, is just somebody nagging us about the direction of the chart. That's a very small price to pay. I think that's funny, to be honest with you, because I mean, a lot of times, it's like you can flip a coin and be right half the time. You know, anything's possible. She's still gonna pump here, guys. I think she still wants to pump more. I think she still wants to pump. We got this manipulation candle in here though that she may want to come back to clean up before going higher, but she might just use this as support right here. She could use this area, yesterday's high, as support. We're going to see. No more real momentum until reconnects with that rising trend line I mentioned? Yeah, could be. Wow, look at the strength here. Oh, this guy still looks really good. Still, the longs still look like their bars have not ceased to show their strength yet. They want to bring this thing up to like all-time highs again, huh? This is wild. Possible bull flag here. Possible bullish flag. It says ridiculously incriminating chatter in online chat rooms, including advice from one Barclays employee that if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That doesn't sound right. I mean, we know a lot of people do cheat. I mean, come on now. Like, look at the Pelosi's of the world and look at those people. There are some cheaters, man, and they get away with it in broad daylight. You know, they say the best way to hide a crime is to do it right in front of everyone's face. And make it look legal. It's ridiculous. You know, they're trying to pass a bill right now called the Pelosi bill, where it outlaws politicians from trading. stock. They can like own ETFs and stuff like that, but they can't own individual stocks. Man, that's never going to get passed. It should have passed a long time ago, but who knows? That is literal, conflict of interest if I ever seen one. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry, I had to adjust my treadmill there. One sec. There we go. We're good. Man, what a pump, guys. What a pump. You guys asked for it, and here it is, man. Your portfolios are now sitting nice and pretty. What's up, Mike Cunningham? Expecting 2362. Nice, man. A lot of people are talking about those 300s today. Weekly fair value gap low. Good for you, my brother. Good for you. Welcome to any new subs. Well, if I didn't say hello to you, sometimes they show us your name, sometimes they don't. 43 views, guys. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 60. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. And maybe we'll do another one at 120. If we can get the 120, we got the almost 110 yesterday. We'll do one at 60 and one at 120. Okay, coming back close to that trend line. Look for another big absorption candle, says Kamatsu. Which trend line do you speak of, my brother? Man, look at this parabolic candle. Parabolic candles. It's pretty redonkulous. Let's see if these levels hold. Let's see if these levels have anything to offer. Good morning, Timmy. How you doing, brother? Look at the big downward wicks. Are we talking about these? Or are we talking about the ones up top here? Are we talking about bullish hammers or are we talking about bearish hammers? Kamatsu. Oh, man. So it looks like we have more people employed than what was expected. I guess the economists don't really expect too much of this economy, but looks like people are still working. I had a lot of mixed signals for the Fed. I mean, if I was Jerome Powell, I'd be like, man, I don't know, man. Just get the neighbor's cat. Let him figure it out. Let him walk on the keyboard. That's what I would say. What did the pirate say when he found out he was long WTI Brent? Arbitrage this. Came the punchline. What's up, Paul? Good morning. I mean, we didn't really bounce from discount last night. I would be thinking that we have taken buy-side liquidity and maybe we are way down to the overnight lows. Could be, man. The market will do what everyone least expects, or we keep pumping. Yeah, we're either going to go up or down. I truly agree with Paul's sentiment there. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I'm 80. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. All right, I may be taking this short here in the next 10 seconds, guys. Just to let you know. Because if you don't know, now you know. Chat. All right, I think I'm going to take it. Sell 5. We're selling 5 here. All right. I got to get quicker at changing these little screens here. Because if you don't know, now you know. Chat. She's clearly bullish, though. What are you doing, Smooth? She's clearly bullish. You just want to keep getting your face ripped off? Yes, yes, yes. It's one of my favorite pastimes. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Just to have NQ smack me across the face. Talking. But if I lose, I'm blaming the chat. What's up, Moore? How you doing? Oh, man, this stupid back. I need a back anatomy. Let's see. Let's see what this market has in store for the kid. Great. That's good to hear, more. You know what I was thinking about this morning? I had a conversation with one of my friends recently, and he's a really good guy. He treated me like a little brother when I was growing up. Really, he's a little older than me, so we still, one of the people that I still communicate with till this day. Not too many people I still talk to from my past, but he's one of them. He always reaches out to me, see him okay, visits me sometimes. And he lives in Connecticut now. He used to live in Jersey. He moved to Long Island. I think he lives in Connecticut now. And he has a criminal record. Drugs. I think it was drugs he was involved with. So he went to jail. And while he was in jail, I would go visit him, and I would bring his mother to visit him. But it wasn't like he was in like the down the street county jail. He was in the feds, and I used to have to drive to like other states to visit him, and I took his mother once or twice, and he really appreciated that. But the reason I'm telling you this story is because when he came out of prison, obviously you come out of prison with a felony record, it's really hard to get a job. So he got a job selling cars, So obviously, it's not the most glamorous job, but he got a job. He didn't go back to the streets. He didn't go back to doing illegal stuff. He got a job. He took a big pay cut from what he was used to making and having, but he got a job. And he just texted me a couple of days ago that he recently got hired at Ferrari. A felon, guys. A federal felon with a record got hired at Ferrari. And I sent him a message. I sent him a text message after that. And I said to him, bro, that's amazing. Congratulations. Like, I gave him so much praise for that. I'm like, yeah, really, that's awesome, man. And I just want to share this with you guys. It was because I think the Lord put it in my heart to share this with you guys. It says, last 14 months, I took a big hit in income, and I finally get a chance. That's what he wrote to me. So I'm like, oh, that's beautiful, man, that he did that for you. And I wrote to him this. I said, Jeremiah 29:11 says, for I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. And he wrote back, thanks. So yeah, this is where he's working now. And they have a sister company in Naples. And he's in Connecticut. I'm like, what are the odds of that, brother? What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? So I wanted to share that story with you because I thought it was very inspirational. I thought it was very inspirational that somebody with a federal felony has an opportunity now to work at Ferrari. Ferrari is one of the most prestigious brands. You deal with some of the most high net worth individuals in the world, and he's working there. And that's nothing short of God's work. That is God's work, guys. That's God's work in his life. It says, this will drop at the open, stop everyone out, and then rip higher all day long to continue the massive squeeze, says Jamie. Yeah. The most important thing is not to give up, even when things are shitty, says Matt. And then Moore says, truly is. But some people don't understand this, and demotivate others. Yeah. Nice little move there. My guessing is getting better, or the cat is definitely getting better. I think it's the cat. As long as I'm guessing more than I'm guessing right more than I'm guessing wrong. That's all that matters. Thoughts on top one futures? Their pricing is good. What's the catch? I don't know. Top one futures they're too early for me to have any kind of opinion on them. There's some people that like them. There's some people that hate them because of their structure, their affiliate structure, which doesn't bother me at all. I don't care about their affiliate structure. But they're just new, and I got burnt with fast track trading, so I'm not like eager to be the guinea pig for any prop firm. I even felt like that with Tradeify early on, but Tradeify really overexceeded the reviews. Were just I'm like, come on, this is too good to be true. So I gave him a shot with one account, and I was blown away. I was blown away by their professionalism. I was blown away by their programs, their website, the way they treat their traders, everything. So I haven't used Top 1 futures. There's too many other options available that are really good for me to go. If you're looking for cheap pricing, go to Tradeify, $90 for a 50K with no activation fee. Or you go to Bulenox, $15 when they're on sale. But yeah, I don't know. I might try another short here, guys. I might try another short. I know the opens are on the corner. But I'm feeling kind of, I don't know. Feeling kind of frisky. We'll see how this candle closes. If not, we'll just wait. Another pump on the way. I'm looking for instant funding. Says more. Well, if you're looking for instant funding, what you don't like Tradeify's 25K? That's only $200, and you can trade more contracts with that than you can with TopStep, right from the rip, and it costs the same. I might try this short here, just because I'm a degen, baby. All right, I'm gonna try it. Lock it in, baby. Lock it in. Lock it in. We'll lock it in. We'll lock it in for the team. I'm looking for instant funding. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, check out Tradeify. I would not be looking for, especially when it comes to instant funding, man. Like we had Tick is getting like a really bad rap right now. So they're another instant funding option, but they're getting like a super bad rap. Look at some of the videos people are making about them. They're not really looking the hottest right now. The only instant funding in the game that I would trust right now is Tradeify. I wouldn't trust anyone else. Even if TopStep came out with an instant funding option, I wouldn't trust it. It's because they're like, TopStep's trying to like come up with so many new rules now. I wouldn't trust them either. But yeah, man. Listen, I haven't heard one person that has tried Tradeify that said, "Oh man, I can't stand Tradeify." There it goes. Yeah. I don't know if they still have their 30% off sale, but I know their 40% off sale ended. Let me see if I can check out for you. Market will be open in less than 2 minutes here. Less than 2 minutes. %30 off, 40% first timers. It's still going. Oh, it ends at April 30th. I don't know. The 30% off. The 30% off might still be active, but the 40% off for first-time purchasers might have ended on April 30th. You guys can still try it. It's still on their website, but it says it ends April 30th. They may not have updated that yet, so I don't know. Yeah, could get a pump here, guys. Who were you saying has 0 activation fee? Tradeify. If you use the growth account, if you buy the growth account, they have a 0 activation fee. So my favorite on the growth account is the 50K. So the 50K, 0 activation fee. You pay $90. Right now it's about $90 because it's a 30% off. If you can get the 40% off because you've never used Tradeify before, then you'll get it for like $80. And you don't have to pay the activation fee. There's no coupon code you need for the activation fee. You just get the activation fee. Take Profit Trader has a similar deal. I don't know if it's still going on. I think it might have ended with them on the 30th. But I'm not affiliated with Take Profit Trader. They're way too busy right now to add any more affiliates. So I don't have anything to offer you guys there. I tried many, many times. I'll try again this weekend. But I've not been promoting them because they have not been able to... the many requests I put in to get a code with them, it's just they're too busy, man. They've gotten too many people, I guess, trying to work with them, and they are short-staffed like crazy. But I think their deal ended already. But one thing I will say about Take Profit Trader, you have a 5-day eval with a consistency on their eval. So passing their eval is no short of like It's a huge hurdle. Let me just put it that way. With Tradeify, you can pass in 1 day to eval. You know, you do have to trade for I think anywhere between 8 to 10 days, depending on the account you're trading. And also you have a couple flip days that you can use in there too. So it's not as bad as it sounds. But Take Profit Trader, yeah, you can take payouts day one, but you have to get past that. You have to get past that threshold. So it's almost kind of like the same thing. You still got to make a certain amount of money, and you're probably not going to make it all in 1 day anyway. So at the end of the day, it depends what you like better. What's up, DJ Tokan? DJ Toka. They tell you you're getting funded 50K, but in reality, it's only a 2K scam. Yeah, it's 50K worth of buying power. It's a $2,000 drawdown. What you buy is a drawdown. Evals are such a scam. Yeah, they're not what they claim to be. They are. It's a lot of and especially some people, they will act as if they have funding. Like if you ever watch these forex gurus, they say, "Oh, I have $1 million under assets under management." I'm like, in reality, they have like a bunch of sim funded accounts that they're trading. They add up to $1 million, and they make it sound like they're hedge fund managers. So yeah, there's a lot of that nonsense that goes around. In reality, what you have is you have a credit line or a drawdown of 2,000, and that's all you got. And if you really want that, I mean, you can start a Webull account with $500, and you can grow that thing and get payouts day one. You make $100 day one, you take $100 day one. You can trade micros, so you don't have to go that route. Practice before getting into a live account. Yeah, practice as much as you can, man. That's for sure. Practice as much as you can. All right, so let's take a look at what the markets are showing us here. We have a nice little move to the downside, pretty clean rejection from the highs we saw here at 140, and we came down as low as 2074. Since then, we've had bulls come in a strong way here, absorbing all this selling pressure. Let me show you what I mean by that. So when you have a big yellow candle like this, it's because they're absorbing negative delta. And so what we look at is the delta bars down here. You have a red bar, which means there's more sellers present, but the buyers didn't care. Buyers took the price up anyway. And next candle got a little bit weaker, but still price managed to go higher. Right now we're starting to see a green bar form here, which means that buyers are stepping in. And let's see if these buyers manage to get this this downward hammer candle back to the upside. If not, if we continue getting wicks like this, this could lead to another rollover, especially if we start getting some bearish absorption candles. Let's take a look at our ATR right now. ATR is sitting nicely at 15.8. So our ATRs right now are not huge, guys. They're not huge. So don't be scared to, not at this moment right now. Like not right now, because obviously this is still doing a lot of chopping. But don't be scared to go back to your normal size. I know during the Trump tariff stuff, things were crazy, and you had to really downsize your lot size or give your trade a lot of room. Right now we could be a little more aggressive. So I think today we'll be a little more aggressive. We'll let the price action calm down a bit, and then we'll figure it out. We will figure it out then. Whoa. All right, this is not going to do anything for us anymore. Once funded, full port, take profit trader, 25K first day payout, not financial advice. That's not a terrible idea, because you can get payouts day one. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the chiropractor, man, because my back hurts so much that I feel it in my chest. When I blow my nose or I sneeze, I feel it in my chest. That's terrible. I don't know what I did to my back. Sometimes I do. I don't know if it's the stretching I do. Sometimes it maybe pulls on my back muscle somehow in here. I don't know if it's the stretching I do, or sometimes some of the crazy exercises I do, because I do some wild exercises. Like if you guys saw me in the gym, you probably think I'm crazy. I do hula hoop. I bring the hula hoop into the gym, and the shake weight, and the thigh master, and I get to work. Oh man, I get to work in the gym. All the meatheads, they are jealous of me. I told them I learned it from Suzanne Summers. They're like, who? and Richard Simmons. Looks like this market is still pushing hard. Might want to go down to that next level. You might want to take this down to that next level. Possibly. Look at these candles, guys. Look at these candles. Wow, what a move here. What a move. Look at those candles. Wow, what a candle. Is she going to turn pink? There she goes. She is pink. She is pink, baby. Today's NFP Friday, guys. Look alive. Look alive out there. All right? Don't be scared. All right? Don't let little employment information get you all scared. Acting like little wimps. Put on some size, baby. Does Tradeify have rhythmic? Does Tradeify have rhythmic? Does Tradeify have rhythmic? I don't think so, bro. No, I don't think so. To be honest with you, man, don't take this the wrong way, but I think rhythmic is going to get phased out. Rhythmic is always crashing. It's a lot of people complain about how unreliable it is. I think the future, man, is Project X and Tradeify. I think that is literally the future. I think rhythmic may have his days numbered. Good morning, new to your channel since yesterday. Nice to meet you, Thomas. Nice to meet you, brother. I know a lot of people love using Sierra charts and Motive Wave and Quant Tower. I know you guys love those, but I think there's going to be a mass exodus out of what's that called? Out of rhythmic. Is Project X good? I got it with Bulenox yesterday with your code. I love Project X, and I challenge you to find someone who says they don't. Anyone who's spent at least a week with Project X is not going to tell you. I don't think anyone they're going to complain that it probably doesn't have all their indicators, but I'm going to tell you right now, Project X is not meant for charting. Project X is not for charting. It's not for doing all the wild stuff that you normally do. It's for trading, and it does that job well. It has a great copy trader. It has a great bracket system. It has a great speed. It has great. There's nothing wrong. I haven't found anything bad with it. You guys can play around with it and tell me. You got good statistics in there. I like it. Thank you for using the code HBAS. Appreciate you. You're diehard rhythmic? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking out my elbows. Who knows? Rhythmic might be here to stay. Might be way of the future with dial-up internet. No, I don't know. I'm just messing with you. I don't know, man. I mean, I've tried rhythmic. I tried the rhythmic connection on Motive Wave because I'm a Mac user, and I hate it. I sincerely hate it. Does anyone here hate rhythmic, or does everyone love rhythmic? Let's take a poll. All right, let's take this poll. Let's see what you guys feel. Let's see how you really feel. Jen says she hates it. Turbo Skeeter says hates it. Found your channel yesterday and subscribed as well. I'll be here every day. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you. You missed the one. You missed that one, brother. Yeah, I did. For talking too much. I'm talking too much over here, man. I'm talking too much. Yeah, this was a nice reversal here. As you guys can see, we had the bulls absorbing here. This would have been one of our setups here. Bulls absorbing. We got the clear indication here of who's in control. They're doing it again here, But the second indication is usually a continuation of the first. It's not an entry for me. This would have been the entry, and this would have been an add. Because taking a long here is not going to give me as much potential upside, risk to reward, as this one would. As this one would have. Like right now, we can actually end up getting a red candle. And if we do, then that's probably a signal for lower prices. But if she wants to get pumpy, she'll get pumpy. Good explanation. Thank you, Kamatsu. Not a fan of Rhythmic, says Dereska. I tried and couldn't even get into the platform correctly. Then asked to change to Tradeify. Yeah, man, Rhythmic is tough. I mean, because a lot of times, like, there's issues with Rhythmic and they tell you to change servers. Oh, hold on, guys. I got a call. All right, we're getting a little bit of mixed signals here. This is possibly a move back down. We're gonna see. Possibly a move back down. Could have more upside. Yeah, I know. We have that daily. We have that yesterday's high level here again. Not sure if they're going to want to continue to push these levels or if they're just making a series of lower highs here. Either one's possible. Either one is very possible here. I'm gonna try a quick. I'm gonna try the short here, just because I liked what I saw earlier. Don't follow me on this one because I'm like 50-50 on this one. I mean, don't ever follow me on any trades, but especially this one. As you can see, this is not working out in the boys' favor. So we're getting higher highs, higher highs. Yeah, it looks like they want those higher highs, baby. They want those higher highs. She ain't looking too healthy. She ain't looking too healthy. Not looking too healthy. Yeah, if we break this level here, then we're probably going to go much higher. We're going to go up into those 300s like you guys were talking about earlier. Stick with it, says Kamatsu. Oh yeah, I was planning on it. I'm gonna take my stop like a man if I'm wrong here. You can believe that. You can believe that. And it looks like we might have to. We might have to. This is what you get, baby. Play with fire. Play with fire, you get burned. Play with fiber, you get burned. Add another 3 there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, she's gonna go higher. She's gonna make higher highs. Don't make higher highs, baby. Don't make higher highs. Make lower highs. Just checked out your code at Bulenox for the 50K for 19. It's still a good deal. Oh, so they must have 83% off right now. So the 91% is over. So I guess 83% is back on. Let's see if we got 1 second, guys. Sorry guys, my wife can't get enough of me. Hopefully all your wives feel the same way. And if you're a lady, I hope your husband can't get enough of you either. What's up, molesta? That man is cooking today. Just checked out your code at Bulenox and it's 1935, huh? Let's check out what that deal is then. What is that deal? Is it Happy Meal deal? Is it the $5 foot long deal? Is it the BOGO? Market depth, withdraw, affiliate. Let me see what deals we got. Right. Yeah. You guys, I don't know what deal they're running. I have no idea what deal they're running because the only deals I see right now are May 2nd, which is today. Today's May 2nd. It'll end today at midnight. So I guess today is technically the last day. 91% off on using the Smooth Trader. So it should still be $15.75. So if you're looking for an eval, Bulenox is still till the end of the day today, May 2nd. I thought it was over last night at midnight, May 2nd, but technically I guess it's over at midnight today, May 2nd. So there you go. It's still good. My wife's imaginary, says Turbo. Okay. I may have to do something for my wife. Let me give her a quick call. She wants me to do some clerical work while I'm trading. I tell her, baby, do you know how hard it is to trade alone? Just trading alone is hard enough. You want me to start doing some clerical work? We'll see. You need me to help you? I just got done with my trade. Yeah, I made money, so we can eat this weekend. Okay, what's going on? Which one? Sunbiz? Okay, Sunbiz. Name. I got you. Don't crash. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to the chiropractor you and Catalina went to because my back is like, I think I need a back anatomy. Um, no, I could do it. Well, I don't know if I can change it. Document images. Yeah. Yeah. Trademark registered. Oh, I just searched it. I found it, but I guess I have to manage. Registered detail, corporations, partnership. No, I'm sure we will. Officer. Officer, registered agent, maybe? Corporation, search record. No, I don't want to search records. No, I don't want to search records. I don't need to search records. Annual report? You think maybe it's time to do an annual report? We can do it there. Oh, yeah, you're right. Manage and change. Manage and change. File restatement, fictitious name. File withholding. Up. So update your information, right? That. Then what do you need me to do? I don't get it though. What do you need me to? Then what? How can I add my name to it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Update officers, directors, and managers. Okay. Okay. All right. It says here to the changing address of enter name of new address. Update the address. Yeah, this is changing the members though, not adding. Amend. You will need to amend. Okay, let me click on amend. Forms. Above it. You got it? I don't know. Statement form, statement of withdrawal, denial of authority, cancel of authority, statement of correction, foreign analyses. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here for you. Just cancel the appointment and go back after you figure it out. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just go inside and see what options you have. Mm-hmm. Amend annual report. Yeah, then just go back later or something, or set another appointment. Right? I don't want to do this rushing. I don't want to do the wrong paperwork, is what I'm trying to tell you. Did we file it in 25 or in 24? 25, right? Hmm. All right. I don't know. I got to get back to the stream now. I don't know which one to use here. I can't do multiple things at once here. I'm trying to. Okay. Yeah, I would figure this out, but not right now. Okay. If you don't get it, I'll figure it out later. All right. Thank you. Bye. Sorry, guys. So sorry about that. At least we didn't miss any trades here. I think the market's still just chilling. It's just chilling. It's still figuring out its ways. Still figuring out its ways. Which way do I go, George? That's what she's saying. I think she's going to go higher. She might go higher here. Looks like this level here might be... Huh. What is going on here? This is strange. Most bars. Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, that's what happens when you're not paying attention. All right. I think this level could serve as support right here. Could be a decent opportunity to try a long if we get down here. We'll see though. Second, guys. What's up, F4? How you doing? What? Sorry, guys. See that purple bar at the bottom of this move? Not the same as the yellow one, but the similar shape. What does that say to you? The purple bar, we're looking at purple bars? Where do you see a purple bar? You mean this? At the bottom of the move. Are we talking about this one? This one's gray. Not the same as the yellow one. Okay. What does that say to you? It's to me, to be honest with you, I'm seeing some... If we look over here on this chart, I have my 2 minute on the left-hand side. This area is looking like bullish absorption. That's what it's looking like to me. So this here could turn into a move higher. I'm thinking this will end up being a move higher from here. I think this area is going to bounce. We'll see though. I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Right now, if we get a purple bar and then a green bar, then we're off to the races. We'll be taking a long there. Yeah, look for the absorption. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. This is not rocket science, guys. I mean, I wouldn't be able to trade this if it wasn't for the absorption order flow. I'm just looking for the market to leave its tracks. I might actually try this long, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm actually scale into this long here. I'm long 1 micro, but I'm going to be adding to it. Because I feel like it could come down. I also feel like it can go up. It can go both ways. I feel like she can go up and she can go down. Does that make sense? I feel like she can go up and down. Good morning, Mercy. How you doing? Let's see if we add another one right here. Let's see if we buy one there. There's a couple bullish markers here that I'm looking at that kind of make me feel like this could be higher move. Sorry about that. Could be completely wrong here, obviously, you know that. I've been known to be wrong a lot. Mucho. Looks like bulls are trying to hold this area. Trying to dominate it. If we get signals along the way, we'll add as well. Yeah, man, she is looking okay. She's looking okay. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Guys, say hello to our newest moderator, Jess, the analyst. If you guys want to check out her work, go over to our Discord and check out some of her charts. She is a true legend when it comes to charting. A lot better than I am, and much more methodical when it comes to her levels. So if you want to see some true TA, technical analysis, check out our Discord where Jess puts in her setups. Now let it goes. Oh man, she is a ripper today. Should have went full port. We should have went full port on this move. You might ask, why did you take this long? And I'll tell you, it was the cat. And because TopStep went short. I was made for loving you, NQ. I was made for loving you, NQ. Very nice, NQ. Thank you so much for your graciousness today. We should have full ported that one, baby. Can we go back in time and redo that one? We're going to be facing resistance here at the overnight high. You know what they say about overnight highs? They're meant to be broken. In case you guys are seeing impaired, I'm going to put this line here. Oh man, the kid's back. You got the call right, but you pulled the trigger early? No, I don't think so, Kamatsu. I'll tell you why I didn't pull it early. New combine, one trade, 1,500. Why is it so easy to always do this in combines? I don't know. Why is the sky blue? Why is water wet? I'll tell you why I don't think I was too early. Because the cat said I could do it. Because if we look at the 2-minute chart here, the 2-minute chart on my left-hand side, it confirmed here the bullish absorption, followed by a huge move up by the bulls, showing us that the bulls are in charge. A lot of times, very, very often, the price does come back and find support here where the bullish move either originates or it has some kind of influence. So we came back into it, tapped it, and then here on our 3-minute chart right here, we put in another, if you can see this one, on our 3-minute chart, we put another bullish absorption candle right there. So I don't think I was early. I think I took it at the right time because I saw this on the 2 and I saw this on the 3, and that gave me a warm and fuzzies. So we took it. Very small size. I was ready to add in more here because I felt that this was going to hold. Nothing is ever 100% guaranteed, but I've seen these moves play out very often, so that's why I took it. Nothing's ever guaranteed, so I could have easily lost that trade. But if we did, it would have been a calculated loss, not a cascading waterfall of never-ending DCAs. You know, you take your loss, you take your stop like a man, lick your wounds, and move on. But unfortunately for us, the chart was not lying; it was telling me the truth, and then we went higher. We can't win them all, but sometimes we can win a lot if we listen to the chart and not our feelings. Not what we think, but what the chart says. I just wish I would have added more size. That would have been better. I don't know who I'm playing against. I haven't met them yet, but I know there's bigger fish out there. I'm just trying to take the ride with them. How do you know where you determine your stops? I put my stops where the absorption starts. So let me show you real quick again. I put my stop. If I'm going long and I see that there is bullets absorption here, like you guys see here on the 2 minute on the left hand side, I put my stop underneath that because they defend these levels. Not every time, but a lot of times. I don't know if you guys noticed, but a lot of times my trades go very close to stop loss and miss my stops by like mere ticks and then come all the way back. That's because they defend these levels. Not that they defend them like in a game of basketball or football or something like that, but you got to remember, when these moves originate, these are strong moves, big moves, which means there's either a buy wall here or a sell wall up here if it's a short that you're looking for. And it's hard to chip away at a buy wall or a sell wall. So when you come back into it, those orders, those purchases are still stacked here. So if there's not enough sells to meet the demand will win. Supply and demand, that's how the market works. If there's not enough supply to meet the demand that they have here, the price has to go higher. So that's why I put my stops where the move originates from. And then I've seen that my stops don't get hit as often as they used to when I used to just put them at the next lowest wick. You know, when you randomly just put them at the next lowest wick, you're going to get stopped out. But when you're very calculated about where you put your stops, because that's where the move originated from, that's where the absorption started, you have a much better chance of surviving. If I would have put my stop here at the bottom of this red candle, I would have been wicked out right here and I would have been so mad. This would have taken I would have been on the edge of tilting here because this little wick right here, this little candle, came slightly lower than this one. And the market knows that. So they come, wick these people out, and then they run. But I put it here because this is where the move originated from. Will it always work? No. Will it always work? No. It won't always work. But I have a much better win rate when I do put it there. And here, when we had this absorption candle, if you were to put your stop loss here, you still would have been protected here. All right? So they don't always work, but they're working for me. And that's all I can do, is take the trades that work for me. You guys have your strategies that work for you, and so does other, very successful traders. And I'm finding very good success with this. It shocks me sometimes how it goes so close to my stop losses, and then it goes back. How far below the original candle do you put the stop? I try to give it a couple ticks. Underneath. But I've found success where putting it right on the wick itself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. What's up, Weeks? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, every strategy works. The problem is the human element gets introduced and we start to change the strategy and then blame it on the strategy. And your TP strat on the trade, Mr. Hoyt? I think I just answered that. Might take profit. Oh, might take profit. 1-to-1. So wherever my stop loss is, that's where I put my take profit. Now, very rarely do I do more than a 1-to-1 unless it's so obvious. Like, let me give you an example. That short we just took, right? That short we took right here. We took a short right over here. So we took a short here. We entered the trade. Let me show you real quick. I think do we have to look out for the market right now? Market's pumping right now. Do I want to take that long? Kinda do. Oh, no, never mind. She turned blue. Okay, so let me show you guys real quick. All right, so we are looking for a short. Let's show you this short real quick. All right, so we took the short right over here. You guys see this area right here with the yellow candles and the red candles? This told me bulls were absorbing, bears ended up winning that fight. So right around here, we took this short. We took the short, and as you can see, they came right up to my stop loss, which is right up here, and the sellers defended those wicks. They defended them pretty good. So normally this is a 27 point move. Normally I would go to 27 down here as well, which is like that right there. But on this move, I said, you know what? I'm gonna give it a little bit more room because I see that we're not gonna have demand until we get here. So I gave it a few more points. I was a little bit liberal with my TP on that one. But normally I do a 1-to-1 because a 1-to-1 works the best for my strategy, and the back testing I did shows that a 1-to-1 gives me a higher P&L after back testing many trades. It gives me a better P&L than 2-to-1s or 3-to-1s. But can you be a little bit liberal sometimes? You got to use that judgment. That's why sometimes I just say, you know what, I'm happy with a 1-to-1. Sometimes I take profits even before the 1-to-1 if I see there's a little bit of stagnation. It's all up to you. You should make an explanation into the short and post it. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, you're welcome, Mr. Hoyt. Get any quick, says Kamatsu? I don't really have a setup right now. This could be long again, though. Yeah, I think they might hold this level here. I think they're going to hold this level. Oops. Yeah, they are. My wife keeps texting me, man. It's all her fault. I gotta blame my wife. Yeah, I think they're gonna explode higher here. This is wild. I think they want to go higher, guys. Looks to me pretty bullish. Wow, we got 41 likes already, man. We might end up having to give that second one away at 120 also. 60 likes, get our first 50K giveaway. Second 50K giveaway we'll do at 120. It's about to pump. Yeah, it is. No, I agree with Kamatsu. I think it's looking very bullish right now. Just like Jess says, not that we don't appreciate everyone's insight. Even myself, I don't tell anyone what trades to take. Just be careful how you word your analysis, because some other people could be reading it, and if they take it and you're wrong, then they kind of will then associate that to this channel. So I don't want people to think that, oh, I come to this channel, I get wrecked, you know. So like just say, you know, just my opinion, or don't be so convicted to that move, because people sometimes they follow, and we're not trying to give signals here. You don't have to worry about me though, because I'm used to the chat. I'm used to the chat always having their opinion, and I know it's their opinion, and I appreciate everyone's opinion. But if I lose, it's going to be your fault, guys, for sure. Yeah, if I lose, it's going to be your fault. Yeah, it is pumping, for sure. That's an amazing opinion. 170 targets is weeks. It's Friday. Save the getting wrecked. Save the getting wrecked after the trading. Yeah, weeks. Let's save the wreck till after the trading. There she goes. There she goes. Just walking down the street. Very nice move here, guys. Yeah, it looks like she is, okay. Open skies, guys. Clear skies from now on for her. Looks like she is going to go higher. Clear skies. Good analysis. Good analysis, Kamatsu. Very good analysis, brother. Hasuni, what's going on, brother? Look at the big absorption candle, says Kamatsu. Yeah, I see it. I see him, man. Do I ever use other indices like RTYES or for Confluence? I keep them up on the screen, but my trades are so quick now that I really don't want to have too much data other than what the chart is telling me. Because sometimes with too much data, you end up over-analyzing and you then end up not taking any trades at all. So I just try to take the trades that the chart is telling me on the 1 minute, 2 minute, or 3 minute. And that's pretty much it. ES is below its overnight high. I'm wary that it's maybe hinder NQ going higher right now. Yeah, we'll see. Thanks for that, Thomas. Nice little breakout. Nice little breakout here. Watch a potential move back down just for a little bit. You know, she'll probably hold the overnight high, but watch it. This might be a fake out too. Orb paid big today? Good, man. Thanks, Kamatsu. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here too. All right, looks like we are getting a little bit of weakness here. Little weakness. Still not fully convinced though that we are gonna revert back under the overnight high. She is looking weak, but also looks like she could be putting in for a short squeeze. So those are the kind of things you gotta be careful with. You gotta be careful with. Gotta be careful with these things. Gotta be careful with those short squeezes, because they could be painful. Those are death by 1,000 cuts. Short squeezes are death by 1,000 cuts. All right, nice short here. I was tempted to take it and did not. Try to catch the next one. She said, what overnight high? I don't know about any overnight highs. Swept the liquidity from this level here. She said, no, 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 not on my watch. We're not going to have anybody in profits. I'm not going to have anybody in profits. Not today. She's like, if I'm going to go higher, I'm going to come back and take everyone's stop loss first, and then I'll be on my merry way. What's up, Richard? And DJ Tokan said, let me see what you said. I went on TopStep YouTube chat and told them that they are scamming people because people don't really get funded $50K, and they blocked me. Oh man, well you should go back there with Laughter and double team them. They try to block Laughter too, I think. Oh man, what does bright pink candle mean? It means that's a high volume candle. A lot of times they're manipulation candles that get retraced. TopStep media in general is just a pain. Their stream is just there to get people to fail. Smooth, are you in any positions? At the moment, I am not captain. I was going to take this short here, but I felt like this could have been a short squeeze, so I didn't take it. I am open to taking shorts now if we start seeing more setups. But in hindsight, obviously, this would have been a nice little short. Right here, we had the confirmation for it. Next time, I'll just take it. I can't be picky and choosy about which ones to take and not to take. I just got to take them. The thing is, if I start introducing my bias, then it's not, my strategy is not going to work. I should not introduce my bias. Right here, this would have worked. So we made it up to 180, right? Or 175, 175, yeah, 174.50. We made it up to 174.50. This is an area that they're going to try to hold. We saw some demand here earlier, twice. Let's see what we end up getting here. Unless you may want to make a comeback here. Unless this is going to turn into a bear flag. What is my main analysis? I don't have a main analysis. I just play level to level. Because if I try to put a bias, I'm going to screw myself up. Yeah, if you want to become profitable, stop following people's trades. That is true. Good call on that, DJ. DJ Toka. I really like the 19940 area, NFP pilot. Yeah. This might be a good short. I'm gonna see if I put a limit order in. We'll see. You getting bullish now? You getting bullish on us, baby? Déjalo ahí, papá. Oh, sí, claro. Yeah, looks like the bears are trying to take over this level. We'll see, we'll see. Wow. There's still strength. There's still strength. Look at that. There's still strength here. Let's see if it holds. I think it will. Might be interested in taking this long in the next few seconds here. All right, I'm going to try it along, guys. Don't know if it'll work. Really don't. We'll see. Because I'm your angel. Let's see. Wow, guys, the likes are flowing today. And 60 likes will get eval going. And you guys are going to run me dry. Yeah, this is my last day of forward testing. Next week we'll try some of these trades on our live accounts. Do I trade NQ CFDs or futures? I trade futures. CFDs are illegal in the States. Another day of smooth tunes. You hear that in the background? I wish I could play this music for you guys on the stream, but man, they'll not waste one moment to hit me with a copyright strike. I took it off there. Yeah, these keys are so sensitive. These keys are so. I had my finger on the take profit key, and I just tapped it, and it took profits. Maybe that's for a good thing. Maybe that's for a good reason. All right, we're up pretty nice on these accounts. I'm thinking we'll take one more. Maybe we'll take one more, and then we'll switch over to some other accounts. 12, 13, 20. We're copy trading 2 evals today. Try to move things along because we have a lot of evals to trade. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, here comes the chest pain. Hold on. Oh, man. Man, I gotta go see that chiropractor. I mean, it's weird when you have a back pain and you feel it in your chest, like your rib. It's weird. Something's definitely off on one of my discs. Something's definitely off there. Something ain't right, baby. Something ain't right. Yeah, we got 50 likes already. Man, I think we're gonna pump possibly up to 180 next. I think we're gonna get 180 here. 180 would be my target here if I was still in this trade. 180 is the target. The target. Two days ago, I called longs till the close while having positions on. Can ICT do that? He would only say, I told you so after the fact with no positions. I don't know. I don't know, man. ICT's, he's a great instructor, mentor to many. So I'm sure there's people out there who would disagree, some who would agree. I myself don't recall him ever really doing many call-outs. I know he does give vague things that could happen, and then he does kind of take the credit for it, like you're saying. But I'm sure he also does some really good call-outs. According to Jess, he does some pretty awesome stuff. 2200 will be a good level in which NQ will rebound down. Oh yeah, 200 is a nice psychological level. I tried getting a Bulenox account yesterday. This account is gone. Really? Someone just used it today, and it's working. Did you use Smooth Trader with no space? Someone just got one today. It looks like it's still active till the end of the day. We actually just had 2 more people since I checked this morning use the code. So if you want to try again, it's still working. I'm literally seeing right in front of my face right now that it's still working. Just try the Smooth Trader no space. All right. I think 180 is right there, baby. Oh, we hit 180. Congrats, guys. Congrats on the 180. Congrats on 180. Congratulations. Sometimes the trend line works not only as support but also as resistance. So, is it a conspiracy? Did the market makers do that on purpose? I think it's possible. Took me a minute to figure it out. Turbo Skeeter. It has to be a 50K or bigger. Oh, yeah, it has. Okay, yeah, because it has to be option 1, 50K. Vic. What's going on, Devraj? How you doing? Took me a minute to figure it out. Nice. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Hopefully you're doing well too. Wow, we called that 180 level, and she took that. She took that literally. She said, 180. That's all I'm gonna give you. Yes, it's something about the 80s, and there's something about the 20-digit numbers. I think it's what's that guy's name? TBM. He always calls out the 20s and the 80s. He calls them the magical 20s and 80s. And for some reason or another, they do a lot of times hold their weight, the 20s and the 80s. We're doing pretty good today. We're doing pretty good. Thank you, Raj. 20s and 80s are magic. Yeah, that's what he calls them. He calls them the magical 80s and 20s. You got to pray for us, brother. Yeah, of course. Anybody need a prayer today, let me know in the chat. I'll pray for you, Bass. I'll pray. I always pray for you guys when I'm not, like this morning I prayed for you guys. But if there's anyone who needs a specific prayer, we'll pray as a community. We also have in our Discord, we have a Bible study channel. So if you guys ever want to go in there and drop some Bible study verses or have a biblical conversation, please do so. Also, some of you may want to go to our Discord, and let me show you real quick. Most of you probably don't know this, but you can go to our Discord and scroll down on the left-hand side. Let me just go here. Scroll down on our left-hand side. Let me see. To where it says, let me see, resources, no. Let's talk, I think it's Let's Talk, I'm trying to find it. Sentinel support, Let's Talk, yeah, here we go, Let's Talk. So if you go into Let's Talk, there's a trading room in here, and you click on trading room, you can go in here, and there's other traders that trade live here together. So if you ever want to be in an environment with other traders, who are, like right now we have Biblical and Hermana in there right now. I don't want to interrupt them. But if you guys ever want to go in there, and if you're brand new and you just want to kind of listen in to traders talking analysis, aside from what I talk to you guys about here, you can always do that. It's free. I used to pay, I think I used to pay $50 a month to another Discord to have the ability to be in a group like that. And here we have it for free, guys. We have it for free, so take full advantage. I mean, you got me here too, but in case you want to hear from a different perspective. All right, we're getting some chop. We're getting some El Chapo. What's up, gain weight? Thank you, man. Stay green and people enjoy your weekend. You too, brother. Thank you for being here. What's up, Sonia? Sonia's got her critical levels, guys. Make sure you take note. They are very good. They've held in the past. They have held in the past. Yeah, we'll get to 60 likes in a matter of minutes here, guys, with the way you guys are going right now. Thank you for that. Looks like the stream is enjoying some growth here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, so right now we're just flat on the market right now. We took that long from down here earlier. We took it from down here. We took profits up here. So right now we're just kind of trying to sit around and wait for the market to kind of tell us what it wants to do next. She's telling us she may not be done here. She may not be done with the upside. And I agree. I don't think she's done. I think obviously this candle being manipulation, this pink candle here, we cleaned it up very quickly. So now she has free reign to either go higher or go lower. But it looks like she may want to take the high road. I'm not sure yet though. We will find out soon enough. You guys got any good plans set for the weekend? Hopefully you guys got something planned. Come on, guys. You can't just be charting all weekend waiting for the market to open. Some of you are just sitting on your computers waiting for the market to open from Friday at 5 o'clock to Sunday at 6 p.m. I know there's some of you out there. You guys are crazy. Let's take a look at that Bitcoin long that I'm in. I haven't checked that all day. I'm still not Bitcoin long. I hope it pumped. I know it was dropping this morning. Let's see. Oh, she pumped. She sure did pump. We're up 60% on that trade. That's very good. I think Bitcoin might go up to 100K today. Dios te bendiga. Mercy, take care. Hope I spelled it right. You sure did. No, you didn't spell that right. But you got close enough. I know what you meant. Good day to now. Up to 80 bucks in one, in the blue one account, and down in another account. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Devraj. You'll get it back. I'm going to try to float to the dock, and me and the dog gonna float and smoke, baby. Your dog likes to smoke? Might just go play cricket. No, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I play basketball on Sundays. I found a group of guys I play ball with. That's fun. It's like my childhood, basketball. All right, I'm looking for a long. I think I'm going to scale it into a long. I think I might scale into this long here. I'm going to scale into it. Could be 100% wrong, but hey, crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened. As of right now, it is a small little long. We're going to see if we can take this back up to the level right here. I'm going to scale into it if I see the signs I'm looking for. At the moment right now, it's a little 50-50. That's why we're only putting a little bit on it here. Yeah, so we might be wrong here. Right below the wick. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens here, guys. It is still too early to tell. Still too early to tell. Buyers are still trying to absorb this level. In about 40 seconds, if this candle remains green, I'll be adding to this trade. If I can even stay in it long enough. Take it off right there. It's no sweat off the brow. I think we're going to switch up to a couple different accounts. Give these a rest. Give these a rest. What are we up? 684. Yeah. We don't know what could happen. We sure don't. Let's circle back here. We've got a lonely little eval here. This eval has not been traded. We'll trade this one. All right. We need one more like, guys, for a 50K eval giveaway. Yeah, looks like we did trap some bulls up there, didn't we? This is behaving a little weird nowadays. Just leaving TPs for one tip happened yesterday a couple times. Yeah, to me it happened a couple times. Even today it happened multiple times. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. So we got a little eval here, a little engine that could, all by itself. See if we can put some money on this. Remember these big purple candles, these big pink candles here, they carry some manipulation along with them. You might go higher now. Giveaways active, says Armana. Oh, we have the 60 likes already. Go ahead and jump over into the Discord, guys. Go over to the Discord, and I'll show you guys what to do. You just have to go here. We got 15 minutes, or 14 now. Go over to Discord. Go to the channel that says giveaways. It's on the left-hand side. It says giveaways. Make sure you become a member or lurker first. And once you've done that, then come over here and go to the little icon, little party favor icon, and tap that. Once you've tapped that, then you'll be automatically entered, okay? Automatically entered. That's all you got to do. Just bought 2 accounts, says Vic. Nice, brother. It still works. Yeah, today is actually the last day, guys, for that 91% off. Today will be the last day. It's May 2nd at midnight today. I thought it was midnight last night. It's May 2nd, midnight today. RTY is already dumping, and Q went going up. Confluence is great. Indices, tap that LOL. Yeah. We'll see, man. Yeah. She's wild here. She certainly is wild, guys. Be careful, because she could definitely rip faces off. Might be getting ready to go long here, guys. I might. Might is the key word here. All right, I'm gonna try the long. Could get the face ripped off. Keep that in mind. Could get the face ripped off. Bear wall, I mentioned my friends. You see she recovers this little pink candle here on the left hand side. And she recovers it. Wow. Wow. The Bears are smacking these bulls, man, with the gloves off. Both flags, says James. I say amen. I say amen. Yeah, these bears just smacked the bulls right across the cheeks. I hope so, brother. I hope you're right. Hope you're right there. Hope you're right there, Skip. Hope you're right there, Skippy. Hope you're right there, Skippy. I'm gonna take her off there. I ain't playing with her. I ain't playing with her today, buddy. Yeah. If she doesn't go right to my TP there when I go to break even, I'm taking the profits. Even though she's gonna go higher, I feel it in my Boney James. I think she's gonna go higher. You'll see her go higher here. Double top on the YM, it'll take that if we feel like. You skip boss. There you go, that's funny. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, James. I've been long since 8:15. Nice, brother. You're still holding. You're up 8K. Beautiful, man. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get the long here anyway. I feel like this is just the beginning of this move. I might actually jump back in. Yeah. I think this is just the beginning of this move, guys. She's warming up. She said, warm it up, Chris. She's a finicky one. I appreciate you, James. Thanks for being here, man. Still holding? 5? Oh, man. James, you're killing it today, brother. Killing it. Hasuni says, beware. Yeah, she could do anything. She could literally do anything. So everyone be careful. She can go up, down, and sideways. Smooth, how do you say hindsight trader? Hindsight trader strikes again. I don't know what's worse, the hindsight trader or the I told you so trader. Which one's worse? How are we making out here with our poll? So our poll says, which is best? Rhythmic has 19%, Project X has 25%. Not bad for Project X. They just came on the scene this year, or within the last year. And Tradeify has 56%. So a lot of Tradeify traders here. A lot of Tradeify traders. We might get a move back down here, guys. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to report that I think the move here to the upside might be compromised. It might be compromised. Looks like I'm wrong. Looks like I might be wrong here. Looks like I'm wrong. Never mind. She might go higher here. That was a teaser. Looks that might be a teaser. Yeah, not every signal works out. Not everyone works out. Might be adding to this trade in the next few seconds here. We'll see. All right, I think I'm gonna add to it. All right. This might be put me in the red here if I'm wrong. It's okay. You could be wrong sometimes. Not every trade needs to be right. Good short, says Sasuni. Okay, use some Bulenox accounts. People, smooth trades is the discount code. You just bought 2, says Vic. Thank you, Vic, for the promo. I appreciate that. Looks like a candle shop in here with all these wicks. Yeah, right? Yeah, man. I voted Tradeify, but I just fell in love with Project X. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I was the same way. I used to be a hater of Project X because I thought it was TopStep's like proprietary thing, but man, I love it. The I knew it trader says his captain is the worst. Yeah, I knew it trader. Yeah. Try to see if we could take a small TP here, guys. Just a small little smidge one. The I told you so trader. Not the hindsight guy, but the I told you so guy. Don't play me, baby. Don't play me. Not today. Not today. All right, good job. See, I added to that trade, which is something that I want to start doing more of and not just going full port right from the beginning. And it worked out okay. Your timing with these trades is impeccable, Sister Shep. It's not me, man. It's not me. Like, if you really go back and study the charts, it's not even me. The chart's telling you everything. The chart is literally, the order flow is telling you everything. I used to fight it. I used to be like, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. But when you see the chart telling you, screaming at you, literally screaming at you, telling you, don't ignore it. So this is what I want to show you. I took that short because we had bulls absorbing right here. These yellow candles on the 2-minute, bulls absorbing. Then bears took control. So then I was like, you know what? Let me start with a small position here just to get my foot in the door and get committed. I took 1 micro, right, on the 2-minute. We saw the same confirmation here on the 3-minute on the right-hand side. Right here, same confirmation. Bulls trying to absorb, sellers taking over. Then we circled back here to our 1-minute chart, and we saw the same thing happen on the 1-minute chart a couple minutes later. So when I saw this candle confirm, this red candle confirm here on the 1-minute, I added 3 more. So now we had 4 total on that position. And it looks like the bears did want to take that move down to sweep liquidity to possibly now go higher. You don't need to be right about direction for the rest of the day. You just need to be right about the next move. You need to be right about the next 10, 20 points. And that's what I've come to find out. Because I used to try to trade this to try to take it to like the next 100-point move. But I used to get stopped out so many times trying to catch that 100-point move that it ended up not even being that profitable at the end of the day. So taking these micro trades, remember, they're just small base hits right now because I haven't added any size. Once I get really comfortable with these trades, the same thing you can do with 1 to 3 micros, you can do to 1 to 3 minis. Which indicator are you using to show the candle colors? What's up, Glenn? Thank you for being here, brother. Well, I use a multitude of indicators. Jump over to our Discord and go to the section that says My Indicators, and you'll see the videos on how to use them and where to get them. I'm sure you get asked a lot, but is the indicator on Project X? It's not. People ask me about Tradeify and Ninja Trader, but what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to look into it. Look into developing these indicators into one package, because right now it's a series of different indicators. I think I'm going to bunch them into one and make my own. We'll see. But they do work, guys. They do work. It's not me. I'm against some of these trades. I'm literally against some of these trades. I'm like, there's no way this trade's going to work. Like, I didn't take this one. Like, look at me. I'm going to tell you right now. I didn't take this short right here. Bearish absorption. Bulls proved that they were controlling. I didn't take it because we were Looking like we're putting in for a short squeeze here. And then this candle here had a little bit of a bullish hammer look to it. So I didn't take it. And the next candle gave us this dump. And I'm like, oh, that would have been our profit right there. Could have still taken it here, believe it or not. I could have still taken it here and followed it through and still been able to be profitable in this trade. But instead of getting in early, I second guessed the system, I second guessed my strategy, and I didn't take it. But we did take this one. We caught that one. We caught this one. I think we even caught this one. And then we caught this short right here. So we can play these ranges. Like right now, it looks like it might dump again. But I'm not 100% convinced yet. I'm going to take a little break because I've been trading too much. Oh, Doreska, you won? Oh yeah, congratulations, Doreska. You won the 50K eval. All you have to do is make sure you like, subscribe, and turn notifications on for YouTube here. And do me a favor, head on over to our TikTok and give us a follow on TikTok at Loose Smooth Trader. That is all you have to do. And message Hermana. Well, actually, Hermana, do not give her the code that you have because those codes are already gone and expired. Good job, Doreska. I'm getting a new set of codes today. These giveaways are rigged, or I would have won by now. Yeah, me and Doreska have a deal worked out. I told her, I gave her some hush money and told her not to tell anybody it's rigged. Trailing drawdown. I literally just blew one yesterday. Okay. Yeah, God is good. Could you tell us some advice on order to control psychological emotions? Yeah. I can't win 14 people. There was only 14 people in the thing? We only had 14 entries. Wow. We only had 14 entries. That's crazy. Yeah, your odds are winning with me, guys, are good, so stick around. Any advice on psychological stuff? Yeah, this is probably what I'm going to tell you. It's probably something different than what anyone else would probably tell you on this. The best way to get over your psychological issues with trading is to backtest your strategy so much, and then forward test your strategy just as much that you build up so much confidence that you can't get paralysis analysis or analysis paralysis. You can't get that because I know that's something that some people struggle with. And then know that losses are part of the game, right? Because you've backtested so many times, you know there's going to be a percentage of your trades that are going to lose. The only way you're going to get through psychological issues is if you have the data. Because if I told you you have a 50-50 chance of walking through this door and falling into a pit, you'd probably be like, I'm not too sure about this one here. I don't know if I want to take those odds. But if I told you there is a 99% chance that you will not fall into a pit and there's a 1% chance you might, you're probably feeling a little bit like, okay, I can probably do this, right? Even though it's pretty scary, right? But you feel more confident that the odds are in your favor. So when you know the odds, your psychology changes. I'm going to tell you this. I'm not just making this up. It's just from experience because myself, when I first started trading, I thought it was a conspiracy. I'm like, wow, every time I want to go long, the chart goes down. And every time I think it's going down, the chart goes up. I'm like, I hate this. And then you start to it messes with your head. And you think that like every person who trades is a scammer because there's no way people could actually win in trading. You know, all those thoughts go through your head. It's only human for you to really kind of second guess like what you're doing. But I will tell you, the more data you have, the better your psychology gets. Does that make sense to you? The more at-bats you have, the more opportunities you have. So that's why I tell people, paper trade as much as you can, back test as much as you can, forward test as much as you can, get as many evals as you can to start kind of feeling, getting the feel of having money on the line, some kind of money. And then once you feel good about it, then you can start making money. I mean, you really can't make money until your hands stop getting clammy. If you find that you're tensing up while you're trading or your hands get clammy or your heartbeat gets racing, you're going to be emotional. And you're not going to take good trades because when you're emotional, you overmanage your trades. You way overmanage your trades. If you're emotional, you'll second guess yourself and you overmanage your trades to the point where you introduce so much human emotion and bias that you don't have a strategy anymore. What you have is you have a fear-based system. So get the data and then let your trades work. That's why you don't see me move my stops to break even most times. And then I only move my stop to break even when I'm like this far away from taking profits. Because I have been one tick away and the prices come back all the way. So I don't want to do that. I'd rather at least give it a shot, you know, at being break even at least. But hopefully that helps with the emotion. I know I'll go on a rant a little bit sometimes. Mr. Knifear, hi, I trade MYM. Did he NQES also? I'm not sure what MYM is. Oh, micro YM. I got you. Cool, man. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, Mo, you did not win unless your name is Dereska. God is good, for real. Me looking up to the sky now. Thank God that you feel that way. Because I was going to serve TPT for a while. Swerve TPT. Oh, yeah. It's Bulenox. No worries. Yeah, guys, we'll do a second giveaway at 120 likes. So if you didn't get this one, let's see if we can get to 120 likes. This short's looking pretty good too, by the way. Might be kind of interesting. This short's looking pretty good, but we'll see. We'll see where she goes, or if she goes anywhere. She might just be recovering these candles here. She might just be recovering these candles. She is certainly putting in a lot of chop here, though, isn't she? She certainly is putting a lot of chop in. A lot of chopo. Six minute is still looking bullish. Doesn't mean things can't turn around, though. That's a tough one to call here. She says she wants to dump on the shorter time frames. Some of the bigger time frames look pretty good. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Look at this. What do we have here? ATRs are low. Got a mixed bag here, guys. Mixed bag. Certainly looks like she wants to go higher. That's for sure. What's up, Sam B? I was up 6,500 for the week. Just lost 4K from today. Sick in my head. My stop loss kept erasing whenever I moved it to lock in profits. Really? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. What system are you using? Not sure if it was a tech issue or the brokerage. As soon as it's paid attention to 195. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm gonna try a little one here. A little long. Even though I think we could go down. I'm gonna try a little long. The next leg up, 190, 192. I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals. The higher time frames are looking kind of bullish. Lower time frames just put in some bullish indications. Using TradeStation, but using TradingView for charting. Oh. Sorry to hear that, man. Just moving here. Can you explain the adding level you just put on? I put it there. I put this additional buy here because I think they're going to defend these wicks down here. So if we come down here, we tap in, I'll have a beautiful entry because my average position will be somewhere around here. I'll have a beautiful position, but if I'm wrong, I'm adding close to my stop loss, so I won't really be adding that much more risk if I'm wrong, if that makes sense. I won't be adding that much more risk. So I only want to add down here, or if I get more bullish indications somewhere up here. All right, so we have 2 on now. Let's see if they'll defend the level. Let's see. So I'm only risking 52 now to make 114, which is a good 2 to 1. Good short. It will be profitable. Okay. We might add another if we get another bullish indication. We'll see. It's not short. He took a long. Yeah, I took a long. I didn't want to correct him. All right, let's see if we continue getting some bullish candles here. If not, we will get wrecked. We'll get rickety wrecked. Like Tony the Tiger used to say, "You're wrecked." I think that's what he used to say. Even if I'm wrong on this trade, guys, it was worth the execution, for me at least. because I saw something on the chart that I liked and it's part of my strategy. And adding a second position to this was the right place to add it. If I was going to add it anywhere without a signal, would have been there, just to get a good entry, to get a good average entry. Just to get a good average entry. I know James is loving this long. James is rooting me on like, go long, go long, go long, go long, go long. Seems like we're waiting for a 100-point move here, when in actuality we're only really waiting for 30 points. Now remember, we're in a type of market right now that just like some fake news, a tweet, or anything can send price action 100 points down or 100 points up in a heartbeat. So that's why I always have on a stop loss, guys. Always have a stop loss on. Even though your stop loss can even get you wrecked sometimes, at least you have something to protect you. So not every trade is going to work out. Just keep that in mind. Not everyone will work out. Some will be out of your power completely. Some will be completely out of your hands, kind of like this maybe, you know. Maybe we'll get a little spill here. Maybe we get a little spill. Maybe we get a little spill. Just having a tough time, a very tough time. Well, I can't call it. I can't call it. I have no idea. I have no idea what she wants. Next giveaway is at 120 likes, guys. You guys can do it. We have plenty of time. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. We already did our first giveaway. Let's see if we can get a new high here. Let's see if 180 is a glass ceiling. Can 180 be a glass ceiling? Can 180 be a glass ceiling? It's looking pretty good. The market maker said, "You thought we were going to make it easy on you guys, huh?" That's cute. You really thought. The other day I tried to limit stops instead of mental. Got wrecked. Yeah, you can get wrecked. Yo, what a morning with NAS. Yeah, it's been crazy. Thumbs up so far. First day here. I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Knife Art. Are you an artist, Mr. Knife Art? My daughter's an artist. She loves art. I'm trying to stay away from this right now, says Devraj. Yeah, this is not for the faint of heart here. This is a pretty tough position to be in, even for myself, because she can go either way. She can definitely go either way. We're gonna add this right here. I'll take her off right there. Very nice pumperoni and cheese. Very nice. Good girl, good girl. I like you. I like you a lot. I would short 175 or long above 185. What's up, Nasdaq, Sal? Dad, try stops. Easy money, slow ride to 260. Yeah, James in the house. James in the house, baby. Anybody who says you can't make money with micros, I beg to differ. I mean, we will increase our size, don't worry. There she goes. Thank you, Sambi. Thank you, Hassani. Thank you, guys. Still holding up 9.3, says James. Ooh, James, you're crushing it, brother. Took profit half a second later, pop. Jeez. Yeah, I know. Get green and get out, I always say. Yes, sir. Just love custom tactical knives. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Like a hunting knife, tactical knives, Swiss Army, stuff like that. Showing out today with that limit pickup. I like. You saw that, right? You saw that? That's exactly where you have to, not you. That's exactly where I wanted to start adding to my positions, is in places where I know they're going to defend. And that was beautiful, the way they took that. Sure, more, whatever you say, brother. What do you got? Break and retest says Nasdaq sell. I hope everyone saw the inverse head and shoulders on the 4 hours I mentioned Monday. It's there. Can't use them. Way too valuable. Oh, no, I'm not saying you use them. I'm just saying those are the kind of knives that you're talking about. I gotcha. Yeah, that was a nice move there. Probably should have stayed in there for the TP, but we were close enough. Rather lock it in than F around and find out. 2,000, 8,000 average price. Yikes, man. Just like the Bentley of knives. So it's not a Cutco knife. No Cutco knives here, baby. This ain't no Boy Scout knife, baby. This is the real deal. This is a big grown man's knife. This is the knife you gotta buck with. I'm just kidding. They're too valuable. You keep them in a showcase. You hand them down to your son, and to his son, and to their son. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's check out a higher time frames. Let's see if we can figure out if I can comprende. So we got something else cooking here now. Might be putting on a rising wedge. You guys think this is a rising wedgie? Rising wedgies are a little bit bearish unless they get really bullish, and then they're bullish. But they could be very bearish. Be careful with rising wedgies. Long 281. So we're about to short something here, baby. We're about to get short with it. We about to get short, baby. Maybe. I'm not sure. We gotta wait 30 seconds. Might get short here. Might get short, baby. I don't know. Could be wrong. Could have the face ripped off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh man, she turned purple on us. No, don't turn purple. We had a chance. She wants higher. She says. Wedgies are definitely bullish by definition. What tick time frame is this? 1 minute. Top 3. Number 1 Russian. YM dropped. Break and retest. Purple means the bears are absorbing the buyers. I'm long as soon as confirmation. Say less 341. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, be careful with the rising wedgies. Yikes. Zoinks. Is this going to turn pink? Turn black. Staying out of it still. Even though it's probably going to go lower. I gotta wait. There she goes. There she goes. Check my question above. More. Because that's how Apex works. If I have a 25K instant funded account on Tradeify and I have reached all objectives for a payout, which is 10 trading days plus 1,500 in profits, and I request a withdrawal, does it decrease my drawdown? Well, you have to get the account to a certain buffer. So you got to look at the buffer on it. You can request anything above the buffer, and then your drawdown will be the. You'll always have the same drawdown, but you just got to be above the buffer. This is looking pretty bearish here. I'm trying to see if we can get a pull back here into the 180s. This is looking pretty ugly. I'm gonna start scaling into this short, guys. $180. Start scaling into this short. Price wants to retest that high. Overall momentum is up, unless you want to scalp. I'm just taking the trades that the chart is telling me. I have no bias. I think they have been trying to trap bulls in a potential dump, says Shepo. If 5 minute closes above 185, it's off to the moon. If below 126, it's a trend reversal down. One thing I keep seeing is liquidity sweeps. Yeah, they're not making it easy for either party today. We have the overnight high here at 141. She could catch some support at 141. Wow. We're kind of What kind of nasty price action is this? No, there's no making it easy today. No, they're not. They're not making it easy today. Purchase the blue and your code. Oh, Bulenox? You purchased Bulenox? Cool, man. Thank you for that. I would take it off right there, guys. Looks like she's trying to catch some support here. What's up, Hero? And I forgot to confirm if I can use a trading view to trade it. You cannot use trading view to trade it, but you can use Project X, which is very similar to trading view. Okay, you can use that. You can use trading. You can use Project X. It looks very similar. It looks very similar to trading view. All right, we're here. I might be still taking more shorts. We'll see in just a minute. So we got a pullback again at 160. And it's 160. I'm putting in a limit order at 160. See if she still wants higher. I mean, if she can catch. Looks like she might be off. RTY's dumping. Does Project X have a mobile version? Yeah, they do. Well, it's not an app, but it's on your. It's not an app, but you can get it on. It's not an app, but you can get it on Google. If you use Google Chrome, it works really well. It looks just like the desktop. It looks just like the desktop. Damn. Damn. The damn broke. The damn broke. The damn broke. I said the damn broke. We'll sit tight and wait for the next opportunity, which might be coming soon. Next opportunity might be coming soon. Look at that dumperoni and cheese, guys. Look at that dumperoni and cheese. Very nice, very nice. Really appreciate your trading style. Thank you, Mr. Hoyt. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to be a responsible trader. I'm trying to be logical, not greedy, not FOMO, not anything that is bad to showcase to others. So you guys are helping me more than I'm helping you, believe me, believe it or not. Looks like we're going to get a lot more dumpage. A lot more dumpage coming in, guys. I don't know if this level is going to hold. I really don't know. I don't know. Now I know. Thanks, Mr. Hoyt. If you guys are just tuning in, I just want to remind you that Bulenox last day for the 91% off the eval is today. I thought it was last night at midnight. It's today at midnight. So if anybody needs a very inexpensive evaluation, you can get them still for $15.75 with that 91% coupon code, Smooth Trader. Also, if you guys are interested in joining our Discord, it's completely free, and we also have free groups in there, accountability groups. That's really helped me become a better trader. Being around people like Popeye, Mike, Biblical, Hermana, who have all kind of influenced me on improving on my trading style. And the way it works is that we have goals that we set for ourselves independently. And once we set those goals, we are accountable to each other because we're in a group, obviously. I'm going to try the short here just because I said I would. I could end up giving some money back here, but we'll take a shot at it. We'll take a shot at it. Yeah, so if you guys want to check out that the stars program, I think I'm going to talk to Armand about renaming it to the bar stars. What's going on, Giant Diver? Devraj. Yeah, man. Yesterday went to tilt. Really? Got hit? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Now chilling today. No FOMO. No shit trades. Giving stop loss. Going to this weekend, I will be chill and no tension. Yeah, that's it, man. Trading should not be stressful. If you cannot chill and trade, if you cannot relax and trade, then something is wrong. And normally it's because you're not confident in your trades. If you can become confident in your trades, your trading would be so much more enjoyable. I mentioned to the guys in the group the other day, I said I'm falling in love with trading all over again. Because trading at one point really caused a lot of tension and anxiety in me. And I even said to my wife, I was like, I don't know if I could do this because, like, sometimes I used to put on 1 micro and be super tense, and sometimes I would put on 6 minis and be like, whatever. This is weird because I wasn't confident in my strategy, I wasn't confident in my technique. So, if that's what you guys are feeling, it's probably because you're not confident in your strategy. So, find a way to be confident in the trades and fall in love with trading all over again. So if that makes sense, because if it creates anxiety, you're not going to enjoy trading and you're going to live less. You're going to live a short life. Yeah. Yeah, it's web based. You can use Project X on anything, Dylan. Yep. Yeah, it looks like the market really wanted to push this price down pretty hard here. We had this manipulation candle up. Kind of inspired me to try to short again. See if it works out. If not, then we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out. It's like the 3 minutes putting in some pretty bullish indication here. Got 14 seconds to confirm it. So we'll see what happens here. Might end up getting out of this trade if that confirms. We'll see. I don't know here, guys. I might end up getting out of this trade. We'll see. We'll see. Not looking so hot. Not looking so hot. Putting in some bullish indications here, man. Really bullish. Very bully. Extremely bully. Next 20 seconds here will give us a good indication where she wants to go. We're going to see. I end up getting wrecked here. We just added another order here to the short just because we got an indication from the chart. Hopefully the chart is not lying to me. I'd be really sad if she is. Man, my back. Woolly bully. The Orby Orb works like magic. Oh no, she's gonna rip the face. Don't rip the face, NQ. Yeah, she's looking stupid strong now. She's looking kind of dumb strong now. She got that retard strength right now. Oh no, she's gonna come and rip our face off. Please don't do it, NQ. The humanity, NQ. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna take us out though. All jokes aside, I think I'm getting taken out. Probably would be a good time to close out this trade. But we're gonna take our stop like a man. See if there's any hope and dope here. I doubt it though. I doubt there's any hope and dope because the longs look really good right now. Should probably get out. I think I'm gonna save myself a couple bucks and move my stop there. If we go higher than that, then we're probably toast. We're probably gonna be toast if we only higher than that. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be toast. Don't be toast, baby. Are we gonna be toast? My goodness, I'm always laughing at the things you say. I don't even know what comes out of my mouth. I watch these streams sometimes afterwards. I'm like, what the heck was I talking about? Oh man, sometimes I have no clue what I'm saying. Yeah, she's gonna go long and strong here. It looks like she's about to rip it. She's about to rip it. Yeah, I got caught up in the wrong side of this move. That's for shizzles. She's about to rip, 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 rip. Congratulations to any longs out there. Congratulations to TopStep for fading me. Good job, TopStep. TopStep, hashtag Fader Nation. You might have a chance to break even. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe so. Maybe, maybe not. Nice day to trade. Tradeify funded its first day. Nice job, Paul. Yeah, I think she's gonna rip us a new one. Rip us a new one. Good job, NQ. 160. Good job, NQ. I'm gonna go to. I should have been in longs. I think we're gonna go to 150 right here. 171. Too bad, so sad. I bought my Tradeify one eval for 50K and funded for 25K, says Mick. Nice. However, I am logging into Tradeify. Both accounts are seen as evals. What do they start with? They start with F's or with T's. If you have a straight to funded, then you have a straight to funded. I don't know what you mean by it's looked at as an eval. Let me see something. You think she'll give us a dump here at 180? Wow, that would be iconic. That would be iconic, NQ. Mick, why don't you send them a message on their chat system? They get back to you right away. Probably a few people are gonna come here when I tell them that I won the giveaway. That's cool. Thank you, Dereska. Appreciate everybody being here. Ayaz, what's up? H bar. You like H bar? My ass is too sore sitting on this bench. You should go for a walk. Doesn't matter. I failed. You don't move. You're stop. Didn't change the position. A win. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure, man. Oh, man. I'm telling you guys, something is definitely not right with me. This last trade I just took, there was a short. I took it more of off an instinct, not a what's it called? Not a strategic order flow. I took it because I saw they were pushing this down with absorption, and then had this manipulation candle. I was like, oh, manipulation candle. Now's my opportunity to get into the short. But I did not have the signal going into the trade. I had the signal back here to be in these trades, but I took this one thinking that all of this selling pressure would help me push this price back down. And I learned a lesson on that one. So it was not in vain. I learned a lesson on that one. It's important to learn a lesson sometimes. I need to get a chair and not a wooden bench. That would help. These guys, they're funny. All right, let's see if we break this next level of 200, right? Would that be the next resistance level? Next level would be 200. Let's see. I think she wants to go to that 300 level. She probably does. I feel like we can get a nice red candle, which I think we will. We'll get a nice red candle, juicy red candle, all the way down here. Doroska, don't use that code. Don't use that code, Doreska. Don't use that code that Armana gave you. Those codes expired. I'm waiting for a new set today. Yeah, I like Project X. Project X is pretty cool. It gets the job done. There's nothing fancy. It gets the job done. We're going to get the biggest of red candles right now, guys. I'm telling you. I smell it. I smell it. It's a small probability to break out of the 200 level. Yeah. That's okay. I feel like she wants to get squeezy. 1 second, guys. Hey, Doreska. So it looks like the code you got worked for you because probably somebody who used our code in the last, one of our last 5 winners, they probably haven't activated theirs yet. So when they can't get theirs activated, I'll give them a new code. But you're good then, Doreska. Don't worry. You already used it. No stops to break even? No, not yet. I'm actually looking to add to this trade. I'm looking to add to it. I'm looking for a pullback, like a big red juicy candle, down to maybe 160. If I received an email and it worked, although I'm not any platform yet. No, you're fine. If you got it, you're good. What happened is probably one of the other 5 people, because I ordered a 5-pack, so one of the other 5 people that I gave their code to is probably not going to work for them, so I'll give them a new code. It feels slow to me. You're good. You're good to go. Yeah, I think we're going to get a juicy red candle here, and I'm actually waiting for it. I'd be okay with it. It might actually go to down an overnight high. It might actually even go. It might actually take me out. It might actually take me out. We're pushing 200. We're pushing 200 here. Oh, we can hear you? I thought you said you can't hear me. Yeah, I think she's going to have a massive red candle. We'll see. Either that or she'll just tap us. One or the other. Where's that massive red candle, baby? So they've tapped this level already a couple of times here. And they will get it. Eventually they will get it. Massive red candle. Come on, massive red candle, where you at? Massive red candle, where are you? Massive red candle. We know there's liquidity above 200, so we know she's gonna. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. No sign of a drop. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Yeah, don't follow me in any of these trades, guys, because these are risque. Risque. I am telling you. I'm a degen, baby. Yeah, I like the short here, though. I really do. do like the short here, but I can't really short it unless I go on like the micro ES. Still holding long until 2260 says James. Yeah. Now we got that red candle. We got that bright pink candle. Let's see how far down she goes. She could catch some support there. That escalated quickly. Let's see if we get that green candle confirming here. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I'm gonna add to this position here. And we just added. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Alright, so I'm gonna now take some risk off here. Alright, we'll leave it like that. We get stopped here, it's cool. It's calculated trade. Not all of them will work. Some will, some won't. They don't all work. Hello? Oh man. Oh man. She's getting nasty. You're getting nasty, girl. You sure is nasty, girl. I almost hit my trailing stop at 114. Yeah. Might have to add again here, guys, to be honest with you. Might have to add again. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Alright. Guess I may have to add again. I'm getting kind of nervous now. I'm getting kind of nervous. Getting kind of nervous here. We could get rickety wrecked here. How's everyone's day going, James? Oh, mine's going great. We got 100 likes, guys. We get at the 120. We'll do our second giveaway. Next target's 120. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? And Q, you got liquidity over 200, baby. Make sure you see your way up there. I see the 260 target now with my system. Nice, brother. James says, there she goes. There she goes. Let's see if we can get 200. Will she blow out 200? Can she blow out 200? Is it even possible? Have crazier things ever happened? I don't know. I don't know. We're not out of the woods just yet, boys and girls. We're not out of the woods just yet. NQ is a tricky one. She is a little bit of a tricky one. She's at 193, 194, 195. We got you at 195, NQ. We need you at 207. We need you at 207, baby. Man, is a small payout instead of blowing out an account this week. May finally improving a little here. May finally improving. That's great to hear, Nate. I'm very happy, brother. Very happy for you. 200, then 305, then 475 says Nasdaq sell. Yeah, all those things are possible. All those things are definitely possible. Oh man, my back and chest. There she go. Thank you. We need you at 207, baby. 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 Rip it. Rip it real good, baby. Rip it real good, baby. I'm taking you there. I'm taking you there, girl. I don't care what you say. I still love you. Leaving one on for 260 trail. Oh, nice, guys. 4 longs up 10K. Let's go, James. LSJN. Welcome, welcome, man. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Easy money, said James K. Just follow the money, baby. Just follow the money. Yeah, looks like we did a good by taking profits there because she just missed 207. She hit 206 and now she's coming back. She's coming back now. 2 city. Nice, man. A break even for me. Let's go. Man, too easy. Yeah, you guys are good, man. You guys are awesome. I'm very proud of my ads there. The ads I added here and here. One second, guys. The wife's calling. Dang, guys, what happened? What happened here? I left you guys alone for 1 second and you guys pumped the market. Definitely missed the opportunity daily level. That's definitely the correct weekly target for my analysis. Well, there you go, Jess. You gotta trust your analysis and just hit the button. Click the button, girl. Look at this. Look at this, guys. The humanity, the bulls are dominating it today. Nasdaq sell. I don't think I'm a minute lagging. I think you need to refresh your stream. Because my time right now, guys, my time on my chart says 12:03, 52 seconds. 55, 56, 57, 58. I should be no more than maybe 3 seconds behind. Darn, we hit 125 likes already, guys. So that looks like we are have to do our next giveaway. Hermana, do you want to set it up, Hermana, or do you want me to set it up, buddy? For 120 likes. That's crazy. You guys crushed it today. Thank you so much. Yeah, it looks like my daughter was right. We might get over 1,300 views today. She predicted 1,300 views for yesterday. We got 11, almost 1,200. That's nuts. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you just trade the NQ. Wow, this is bullish, guys. Bullish. She is bullish. She broke out, man. She broke out, guys. She broke out. I wonder how Bitcoin's doing. How you doing, Bitcoin? How you doing, baby? Bitcoin is pumperooing. Good. That means our long is still good. Keep doing your thing, Bitcoin. How about gold? How about gold? How you doing, gold? Bitcoin right now is at 97.7. That's nice. Gold is dumping right now. It's at 32.30. Tesla is up over 2.5% on the day at 287. Nvidia is up 3% at 115. Mr. Softy is at 436, up almost 2.6%. Meta's up 5% today, 600. Goog, 1.85, up on the day. Very nice. Apple's up. Apple's down 3%. Amazon is kind of flat. There you go. And there you have it. Oh man, my back is killing me. What a pumperoni. Good trading today, guys. Good trading. Good job, man. Good job. Good job, guys. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Definitely missed this important daily level. Definitely correct weekly target. Oh, man. The cat stepped on the NQs again. Yeah, he did. 120 giveaways active, guys. You guys go ahead to our Discord. Now my ass isn't so sore. Batter up, home run. Smack the seller's face. Wow, you guys have a lot of chats in here. 5 seconds here. Randall Wolf, what's up, brother? At 260, we'll have a pullback, says James. Wow, man, you guys are talking a lot. We have a giveaway right now, guys. Go over to our Discord. If you guys are new here, it's the link for the Discord is pinned in the chat. Head on over there. James, would you be able to give a brief summary of your strat? I'm going to add smooth trader indicators to my chart soon. It says Paul. Thanks, man. How do you deal with the contract consistency rule on Bulenox? I didn't know there was a contract consistency rule. You have a 40% consistency rule. That means you can't make more than 40% on any given day. And if you make more than 40%, you just have to trade a little longer. James, if you want to jump into Discord and one of these days and show us your strategy on our chat room, you can share your screen there. Your CVD on chart are default settings. Yeah, they're default. I don't think I changed. I'll show you what I change. Yo, my back and it's killing me. 260 for me was the measured move from the BOS. What's BOS? Is that the bottom of structure? When I can't get into the Discord, I try from my phone and it works. Oh yeah, if you guys are having a hard time. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you my settings on my CVD. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I got a little. So the one thing you want to do with your CVD on chart is you want to get it off the chart, even though it's called on chart. The way you do that is you move it. You right click and you go to move to, and you move it down into your other indicator section. The other thing I do is I change this intro bar precision. I change it to covering the least chart bars, most precise. And I take off everything else that I don't need, like I don't need to color the background on divergences, because then your background gets really, really funky and gets all over the place. So I'll leave it like that. And other than that, that's it. That's all I do. She's getting kind of dumpy. You guys think she could dump, or she's gonna go straight up to the moon? Break of structure? Oh. Bottom of structure, I thought it was. Break of structure. Up. What does it happen? I knew that's what it was. My brain's not working today. Break of structure. Huh. I just use the MTF method to find directions. I'm scared to ask what MTF stands for. The low pullback is not a break of structure. Oh, my back, guys. My back is killing me. You ever have a back pain that hurts so much that it hurts you in your chest too? It's weird. I've never had one of those. Looking kind of dumpy. Looking kind of dumpy. This is a wild move. Many people think she's going to keep going higher. Some people think it's going to go lower. Yeah, Mick says maybe the way I'm sleeping. Beautiful bull flag on the 1 hour, says James. Moon, mental time frame. You ever take a dump so big it fixes your back? I could help myself. Man, I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that. Ooh, man, this price action, guys. This price action. Look at her. Look at her go. Trapped nerve, yeah. I'm asking my wife to set me up an appointment with the chiropractor today, because I've been putting it off the last couple of days, but it's getting to the point now where it's like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it like even when I'm not doing anything. And that's not normal. I don't think that's normal. Yeah, it could be a trapped nerve or something. Guys, you guys got us up to 120 likes today, so go head over to our Discord. If you guys have never been to our Discord before, it looks like this. Check out the screen right now and you'll see. Go over to our Discord. We have 6 minutes left. There's only 6 entries right now, guys. That is a shame. There's only 6 entries in our Discord right now. Pick the role of either lurker or member. Then you come in here and you hit this little icon right here. You hit this little icon, this little party favor, and that means that you're going to be enrolled automatically. Okay, so 6 entries. That's good. 7 entries now. So you guys are all welcome here. And if you have not won one in the last 60 days, you're eligible. So come here, hit the like, and you'll be entered into our giveaway 50K eval. All right. So go ahead and check it out. It's here where it says giveaways. The channel name is giveaways. You go there and you'll be entered into the drawing. Turbo Ski says he might finally win. Yeah, we're getting a lot more. We're getting a lot more chats coming into the thread here. So if you guys, if I miss your chat, just at me, just at Smooth Trader, and then I'll see it and then I'll respond back. But sometimes I miss it because there's a lot of them flowing through now. And thank you to all our mods. Thank you for all our mods that we have here for keeping the chat clean. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot, tremendously. The pumpage is real. The pumpage is real. Very nice pumpage we have here. Devraj said, let's go. You said the market wants to continue going higher possibly here. We'll see though, we'll see. Anything can happen. We just got to do what the chart tells us. Careful with the bias, and bias sometimes hurts the team. This is the reason I laugh when people criticize ICT. Why, what happened? A low 600 when we had massive pullback a few weeks ago. Oh, because it hit your levels? That's all you, Jess. I've already closed the day, avoiding these spikes. Good job, Dev. China news, Mike Lane, we have China news? What's the China news? Did we get a resolution? China sees potential fentanyl offer as a way to begin trade talks. Sources say, Wall Street Journal. Wow. That's good. Beijing considers fentanyl offer to U.S. to begin trade talks. Oh, so that's what this spike was about? That's what this is, a new spike? How convenient. How convenient that was. Very convenient. Because we were waiting for 200 to break. And as soon as the market went to 200 to break, the news came out. How convenient. If the market is not rigged, I don't know what is, guys. For the giveaway from Smooth Trader, where do we go? You go to our Discord, look for the channel that says giveaways. In that channel that says giveaways, you just have to click the little party favor, and then you'll be automatically entered. That's it. That's all you got to do. Very simple. Very simple. Not much to do. Very simple rules. You're welcome. You're welcome. Notice rejection again at 260. Is that what you're thinking, James? You thinking the market could drop from there? NFP Friday, baby. Profit booking, yeah, profit booking for sure. So that's what it kind of looks like, because these are soft rejections. They're not really any hard rejections. Kind of soft rejections here. Oh man. 50 seconds left on the giveaway. Thanks for giving me the heads up. 50 seconds left in the giveaway, guys. We got 16 entries. That's That's a little bit, guys. You guys have 87 people watching. You guys don't want a 50K eval? Well, too late now. Too late now. You got 10 seconds left. So we'll see. We'll see who the winner is. Keep your fingers crossed, guys. Cross your fingers and your toes and the hairs in your nose. Congratulations to Biblical. Oh, yay, Biblical. Biblical is one of our mods, too. So congrats to Biblical. You'll be the proud recipient. 50K eval. Alrighty, Roo. Let's get back to it, guys. Let's get back to it. What's up, Amuse? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Amuse says, let me win. Well, you got to try. Biblical's been here for a long time, almost from day one. This is finally his first time winning. Just pop back in and see that P&L. Wow. Oh, I haven't updated it yet, bud. I haven't updated it yet. I got to actually update it now. 476. I got to update it a little more. Plus 476. We're at 1844. Let's update that. And we're good. We're good. Yeah. Thanks for joining us, Muse. Appreciate you. How long you been trading? I'm leaving. Have a great day. Take care, brother. Yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate that. The day I win will be the best trading day ever, says Paul Y. Yeah. Careful here, guys. They're putting in a very, they're putting in a lot of chop here. It is 12 o'clock. Obviously, this is the chop hour. This is El Chapo hour. But be careful here, because there really is no direction right now. It looks like it could go either way. It's a little slightly more bullish than bearish, obviously. We've had this huge run up today. One pump after the other. And I love the fact that we're not trading at the VWAP. That's the worst kind of trading. Like you saw yesterday, how difficult yesterday was trading. We ended the day yesterday down $100, $190 on 2 of our evals. And we left it like that. We didn't take any more trades after the fact. But that's how difficult trading was yesterday. We couldn't even make any money. It was so hard. We kept getting stuck between the 20K level and the VWAP, and it just kept chopping in between there. Price wasn't doing what it was supposed to. It was reverting back to the mean. It was spiking and dropping. It was a nightmare yesterday. Filled that April 2nd gap on a SPY. Wow. Love these bar traps. Sunday open. Smooth. Yeah, I'm coming on Sunday open. Yeah, we'll definitely do Sunday open. Ascending triangle. Yeah, I call it the rising wedgie. We're starting to get a little bit of mixed signals here. Starting to see a little bit of bulls trying to push, bears pushing back down. We'll sit tight. We don't need to be first. Where's the Discord link? Money Genie? It's right here in the chat. Look up. It says free Discord with a siren on the top. It's right here in the chat. Hammers and dojis send price to the moon. 1K stop loss. You're welcome, Biblical. Hope you enjoy it, brother. I know you'll crush it. I know you'll make some money. Biblical, you don't have to do any of that, brother. Give it to a worthy cause. Give it to a worthy cause. Give it to the church. Give it to feed the children. Give it to Underground Railroad. Any place but me. Alrighty, Roo, we are getting a little dumperoo here, and my inclination about thinking this is going to dump a little is coming true here. Maybe that 260 level gets tested once more. I'm not sure. We are seeing a little bit of switching of the guard here. Looks like the bears might be trying to take over. Might be able to get a bottom off daily imbalance. 293. Says Mike. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? You winding up for something big, says Momentum with Jamie. Maybe we are. You're worthy. Jesus is worthy, for sure. Oh, we're getting some absorption now. It's looking bearish. Looking pretty bearish. She might be reverting to the mean. You know what that means. Where would the VWAP even be? VWAP's all the way down at 2070. You guys think she wants to drop 200 points? Classic flat top breakout pattern. It's classic. Cause I'm a classic, man. Remember that song? Break it back, baby. 2180 touch, maybe. Who knows? I have no clue. I think she's gonna have some trouble, possibly at 170. This level right here. Maybe here too. Check out these levels. No worries, Money Genie. Appreciate you being here. Hi, be high. I didn't know you get down like that, Biblical. I didn't know you get down like that, brother. I'll be praying for you. Biblical says he be high. I'm back, guys. Biblical trying to cover his tracks now. I'm closing 4, leaving 1. Good job, James. This is looking dumpy. It's looking pretty dumpy. Might have to take a short here. We'll see in a few minutes, or a few seconds maybe. Yeah, Henry's right, man. I love the Lord. I don't get high. Oh, it slipped, man. That was a Freudian slip. Biblical admitted it, and now he's backtracking. Biblical used to be high back in 2018, he said. Looks like we're getting that move down. I think I'm gonna try this short soon. Need about 10 seconds to confirm here. It could still be a bullish move here though. It could still be very bullish, but I'm just gonna wait. Nope, 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 nope. We got a little bit of a bullish hammer candle. Oh man, she certainly is trying. Let me give her one more minute. To really confirm here. Yeah, bulls are still trying to hold this level up. Let's see who wins this battle though. Looks like bears are. This might turn pink. This could turn pink. Hope it doesn't, I really do. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna try it and I'm gonna add to this. If we get a pullback. Sell 3. We get a pullback. It looks like we got it. 127. Our stop would be 245. All right, we're good there. I would think this would be a good target if we got it. 196. All right, we're gonna try this one. Give me a sec, guys. I'm using the bathroom. Oh, you guys see my screen? You guys even, huh? And my screen's not changing anymore? Yeah. At least you guys can watch the stop out. Looks like we're about to get a reversal here. Yeah, I think we might get the reversal here, guys. Yeah, it looks like the reversal is coming in. Yeah, it looks like that 15 is holding. I think I'm gonna get out of it. Here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go long here, guys. I think it's looking a little better for the bulls. Was I wrong? Potentially wrong. Entered that short a little late, maybe. One sec, guys. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, she's still pumping. Still trying here. She's still trying. It looks like she's still going. Still going. Still trying to make higher highs. Crazy. Crazy. Bullishness is unreal. Unparalleled. Bulls in the house, baby. Bulls in the house. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. Oh, we got it. Darn. Man, that was fast. We didn't get the extra 3 though, huh? We didn't get the extra 3. Which leverage are you using on your trade? Anywhere between 1 to 10, depending on the ATR. Them candles, yeah, man. Okay, I see you in a few. Wow, man. This market is, she is ripping, huh? She is ripping here. She's a ripper, guys. Good thing I got out of that short when I saw this. I got out of that short when I saw this, guys. I saw this right here. I saw this and I'm like, oh, no, this looks too strong. This looks strong like bull. So I got out of it. Immediately went long. And I probably should have added more. My leverage is very small. That's what she said. Looks like it will make the daily imbalance. Don't let profit booking fool you. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is not working. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me come right back. We're back, boys and girls. We're back with my little leverage. We're back with my tiny little leverage. It's so tiny and cute. Anybody ever tell you got little leverage? It's so cute. Might try to short here. Man, I took it already. We took that already. Might scale in here. into another one. Might scale into another one and another one. Or maybe we just took the profits. Who knows? We'll reverse again. Yeah, man, that's what she said. I had a little leverage. How much is the margin to open the smallest position on Nasdaq? I mean, if you're gonna use a broker, I would say you probably need at least $500 to trade micros, and every 1 point that the micro moves is $2. If you trade a mini, you probably need about $1,200 in your account, and every point's going to be $20. What you doing, Smooth? She's bullish, baby. She's bullish. Why are you shorting? I don't know. I might get out of it anyway. We'll see. We'll see. What you doing, Smooth? She long, man. She long and strong. She long and strong. She long and strong, bull. She long and strong. We might get taken out here. Might get taken out to the wood chipper. Because she's still long and strong. She might be racing to 500. Every short might be futile. Don't let profit booking trick you. Which of them is cheaper then? If you want cheap, you should try getting an evaluation account, trading with a prop firm. Have you ever traded with a prop firm, Darl? You ever try using a prop firm? Because a prop firm's your cheapest way in the door, and probably the most risk adverse, so you don't you lose any of your own money. You can get an evaluation account right now with Bulenox. The link to Bulenox is down below in the description, and you can get it for $15.75 using the code SmoothTrader, and you can go ahead and trade minis on there. And if you pass the evaluation, they'll give you a $2,000 drawdown with a live simulated environment, so that way you can try to make money there. It looks like we're going to that next leg higher. Good thing we only took that one little micro, one little tiny cute little micro. Let me see what she does here. Can you explain again, please? Darrell, yeah, so instead of opening up your own brokerage account, open up a evaluation account with a proprietary firm, a prop firm. The one that I'm suggesting you check out is Bulenox, because the one that has the cheapest code right now in order for you to give them a spin. Use their code down below. Use their link down below. And then the coupon code that you need in order to get the 91% off is SmoothTrader. Now you can trade with them. The first step is passing an evaluation, passing a test basically. Once you pass that test, you will then be moved into a live funded or a simulated funded account, which will then give you the opportunity to take out profits. So I would strongly suggest you look into that first before trading your own moolah, hard-earned money, because it's not easy, man. It's not easy. It's not easy to make money. Easy to lose it though. Might be trying to short again. Oh no, I don't know, man. What will she do? What will she do? What will she do? I gotta give it a couple seconds here. Yeah. Against all popular belief, I might have to try to short again if we get this continuation here. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna try this short here, fellas. It could be wrong, could be wrong, could be wrong, 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 wrong. We got a remarkable entry. Remarkable. Let's see if we can hold her. Can we contain her? Or is she too wild to be contained? Is she too wild? She might stop us here. Yeah, she stopped us. She's still strong. She's still going strong in the paint. She's still going strong in the paint. Long the bear traps. Not short the bear traps. Why short the trend? Why ask why? Why drink but dry? Why does anything make sense? What even is sense? What even is sense anyway? AVC's pattern forming. Sung Jung Il is long and strong, baby. He is long and strong, like bull. This looks like a bull flag, doesn't it? A rising wedgie. This could be a rising wedgie. This could be a rising wedgie. Bulls are buying up every little dip in here, right? Aren't they? Mm-hmm. She said, I want higher, baby. Take me higher. Can you take me higher, she says. It's a battle. It's a battle, guys. No man is safe from. Next giveaway at 500 likes, guys. Let's go. Come on, guys. You can do it. Next giveaway. 500 likes, baby. Right, she's giving us some more bearish absorption. What's our ATR? ATR is so low. Can you guys believe that our ATR is 11? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. ATR is 11. I might be trying to short in a few here. Even though it's contrary to popular belief, I'm going to try the short. Oh no, she turned black. Black as night. Hold on. Oh man, she's going. Don't go without me, NQ. Don't go without me, please. But please, NQ, don't go without me, baby. Don't go. Baby, don't go. Maybe don't go. Short 257. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure what she's doing yet. She's giving me a little bit of a mixed signals, if you know what I'm saying. Do do do. Yankowitz. Just trying to get back into this trend line here. She's going very strong, very, very strong. We'll see. She's looking pretty strong to go up to the next level. Could be, could be. She may want those 300s, huh? She may want those 300s. She said, give it to me, baby. I'm trying to limit order down here. She looks pretty good. We got a limit order at 243. So we get a pullback first. Let's see if we get a... These ATRs are tiny. My leverage is so small. Let's see, if she gives us a move under here, then this move is going to be no bueno. Let's see. Let's see if she's still bullish. If not, she's going to give us the old dumperoo. She might give us the old dumperoo. All right. We got 70 doll hairs on the line. Let's make it count in Q. Let's make her count, old girl. Maybe don't come back. You don't have to blame anything on me. Just keep going. Had to break 219 before lower. My stop loss is 225 one runner. Okay. Baby, don't you come back. Don't you ever blame anything on me. Yeah, she might be dumping. She might be dumping, guys. We'll see. She might be dumping here. I mean, there are some bullish indications, but the market may be giving it up, man. You guys ever think about that? The market might actually be had enough already. She might want to return back to the mean. You guys know what the mean is? And she's not your Not your mean teacher from grade school. I'm talking about the mean, baby. The VWAP. She might want to return back there. We just don't know. We don't know. We don't know what she may want. Yeah, we're gonna go to break even here because I'm getting some mixed signals. I'm seeing some bearish signs too. But we will see if it's meant to be. If it's meant to be, then it'll be. Looks like we are going to be out of here. All right, we're out of this. We're out as long at the moment. Things are looking kind of weak. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. Okay, Sarah. Be patient, baby. Yeah, we're getting a lot of chop here. Be careful. There's no clear indication at the moment. We see a little bit of both. I'm seeing a little bit of both right now. We gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see. Could be a dump, could be a pump. More than likely is gonna be a pump. More than likely she'll be a pumper. More than likely a pumper. What are you doing, Smooth? What are you doing, man? Why you take that trade? That's no bueno trade. Oh man, she's going pumpy again on me. She's going pumpy on me again. Yikes, why are you doing that in Q? Give me mixed signals, baby. It's like 1 minute you're hot, 1 minute you're cold. Why you do that? Why you do that, baby? Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? Looks like she's gonna pump here. She's probably gonna pump here. She's gonna do the pumperoni and cheese. She's gonna do the pumperoni. Don't be doing me dirty, baby. Do the pumperoni. I see bearish knees. Pumperoni and cheese, baby. Pumperoni and cheese. Pumperoni and cheese, baby. Pumperoni and cheese. There we go, baby. Good job. Oh, come on, girl. Why you gonna do me like that? Says Turbo Skeet Skeet. What's up, man? What'd she do to you? What'd she do to you? Right now, she's looking bearish again. Might be interested in taking another one. We'll see. We don't know. We can't tell. Market Maker Slayer says short pump to short. I don't know what she's going to do, man. I have no clue. All I know is sometimes I see things and they're not dead people. I see the market. I see the market doing some wild stuff, man. She is doing some wild stuff. She's getting wild, man. Oh, wow. Craziness on the chart right now. We're just lucky to leave here with our egos intact. Lucky to be left here with our egos intact, man. For real. For reals. We're just chipping away at her. Trying to see if we can make some moolah today. Might be interested in taking a short once more. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Wow, wait, she cray. She cray like that, guys. Holy smokes. We'll sit tight for a minute. Still making higher highs, higher lows, says Khan. Yeah, I don't know what we were thinking about taking a short here. No idea what we were thinking. What were we thinking? I have no clue. No clue at all. We got a bright green candle now? Do we get a bright green one? We might here. Oh, wow, pumperonis. Holy pumperonis. Wowzers. This is going to be green. This is going to be bright green. If she's bright green, we're still not taking the trade here. You got to be careful with those kinds of candles. That's your entry short? No, I don't think so. This is an entry long here. I'm thinking this is going to be a good long. This is looking very longy. This is looking pretty longy. This level right here should probably hold. This level should probably hold. If we get a dip back in here, I'd be very tempted. Tempted, baby. Take a long, strong. Bounce exactly on trend. Draw a 5-minute trend line smooth. Would you look at that? Would you look at them apples, guys? Look at them apples. Holy mackerel. Holy macadamia nuts, Batman. Next stop, VWAP, baby. Next stop, VWAP. Next stop, VWAP. I've got an entry down here, so we'll see. Alright, we got an entry there. Let's see if we can hit it. We got an entry. Will she hold? Will she hold, or are we being lied to? Is this all a scam? Don't miss us by a tick, baby. Don't miss us by a tick. Don't be so rude. Oh, you missed us by a tick, huh? Nice job, girl. Nice. She's like, I ain't done with you yet. Alright, she got us. She got us. Let's see. Instant stop. Insta stop, baby. Insta stop. We're risking 60 doll hairs to make $1 million. Unless you guys were lying to me about the trend still being up. Is the trend still up? You guys told me it was, so we went long. Hope you guys weren't lying to me. Oh my God, we're losing her. We're losing her. The humanity. She's not going long anymore? Are you guys serious? I went long because you guys told me. Because the chat told me to go long, I went long. Come on, guys. Why you play me like that? Why you guys play me like that, man? Y'all play me like a fiddle. You guys play me like a fiddle, man. Guy's playing like a fiddle. A bunch of fiddle players. I'm just kidding, biblical. It was worth taking a little $60 shot at it. We'll see. We'll see what's next on the horizon. This it's bad this way. She just came from my stop, I see. I see NQ. I see your work. Great week on the live stream? Yeah, I think so. Take care, Jess. Be good. Enjoyed having you here today. Thank you so much. This could be a good 255. Tough market here, guys. Tough market. Oh man, the short that I wanted is happening. Full porting rest of the day. That's what we're doing. What happened, guys? What happened to the market? I thought the market was going to go higher, man. What the heck? You lied to me, NQ. You lied to me, girl. Why you keep lying? Why you always lying? Why you always lying? I get so excited. NQ's a liar and a cheat. NQ, you're a liar and a cheat. And I refuse to believe you from now on, NQ. I refuse to believe anything you say. NQ is a liar, baby. Why are you always lying? Oh, she about to do me dirty now. She lying again. Why are you lying again? See? Exactly what I'm talking about. Can't trust her. Can't trust her. Can't trust her. Nope, can't trust her. Can't trust her. Do 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 do. Can't trust her. Are we going down now, guys, or are we still going up? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, because you guys told me it was only going to go up today. And I went up. I believed you guys. I went all longs. Don't tell me it's going to go long still. I'm gonna start blaming the chat. It's the chat's fault. It's the chat's fault, man. You guys are setting me up for failure. Your inputs? Good job, Greg. The 50K account on Bulenox, how much will I get with your code? It's $15.75. Quit chasing. Wait for levels. What do you mean chasing, dude? I'm just playing. I'm just taking my strategies. I'm just taking my strategies, man. I don't tell you how to trade, man. Just chill, man. Let me take my strategies. I'm just taking my strategy calls. These are not chasers. They're base hits. Oh, look at her pumping now. We're going higher, guys. We're going higher now. Yeah, dude, it's just a strategy. I gotta do what the chart tells me. If I do everything the chat says or everything I think, I'd have no edge. I'd have no edge. Just on this eval here alone, the win rate is pretty high. So I gotta keep forward testing it. I can't just. I mess around with you guys a lot, and I tell you guys that I'm listening to you guys or I'm doing what you guys are saying, but I'm just kidding. I'm actually just trading what the chart says. I don't believe it even sometimes. I'm like, this is wild. Like, why would it do this? Why would it do this? You know, so we took this last one. We took this last short here because we saw the bulls trying to push the price back up and the bears hammered them down. So I felt like this area here was going to be protected, and it was protected pretty well. And we took our profits nice and quick like he taught me. I like the absorption here by the bears too. We had a move down, came back up. Bears protected that level, that wick of that candle, moved it back down. Up here, something very interesting happened. If you look at the 3-minute chart right here, it had a bullish move. The bulls tried to hold that level up, and bears smacked them down. So that was a very nice place to get short from too, right there. I'm just doing what the chart says. I don't have any bias. I don't have any level. I don't have anything like that. I'm just looking to see where the action took place. I'm just trying to see where they conducted buys and sells because there's demands and supplies. Marking them out, and I'm just trying to see if I can take profits before we get to those levels. And that's the way the cookie crumbled. Right now they're trying to move this price back up, but I don't know if she has what it takes. It's kind of still looking kind of weak here. Still looking a little weakish. Or what am I looking at a 30-second chart for? How long have I been on a 30-second for? I think I've been on a 30-second chart for like the last half hour. Yikes, I've been trading a 30-second chart. Look at that. I would have made so much money if I didn't trade a 30-second chart. Yeah, those trades were on a 30-second chart. I just say, thank God we escaped with our lives. Oh, Biblical, you didn't have to do that, brother. Greg says he's out. You're out on the short. Thank you, Biblical. I appreciate it, my brother. You are a blessing, man. Wow, what are they doing here, man? I think they want to go back down to the VWAP. You guys think they're searching for the VWAP again? This could be, man. This could be. This could be a drop to VWAP. Wow. Let's see. They're really trying to bring these prices lower, huh? Wow, this is going to turn pink. I think this is going to turn pink. If not, wow. This is crazy. Yeah, man. Look, she is... Yeah, she turned pink. This will probably get retraced here. They're stair-stepping here. No, you're good, Biblical. You're good. You don't have to worry about me, man. My skin is made of leather. Wow. I think she's going to stair step down, guys. I'm seeing her possibly doing that. Oh, but we just recovered some candles. So we'll see. Anything's possible. Keep that in mind. Everyone looking at that level 180 to 160. Market maker will push them. Yeah, she could end up having a bounce here at 200 even. Who knows? Yeah. They might protect this too. I may have to try a short here if this closes red. No. Not yet. Not yet. Well, guys, we got a record amount of likes here. We have 141. You guys are amazing. 900 views. Let's see if we can get this NQ to cooperate here with a move, though. You can see if she gives us a logical move. She may give us like a three bar yellow pattern, like a 3 yellow candle here, and then another dump. Possibly. I've seen her do that before too. If she turns green, it's gonna be pretty bullish. Candle's green. Candle's green. Yeah, I don't blame you. This might be a decent long. I'm going to try the long too. I believe in the shorts, but the longs are looking pretty juicy. These ATRs are tiny, man. Just hitting these base hits here, baby. Just hitting these base hits. Can we get it? Come on, baby. Push her. Push her, push her. I need a smooth. What's the name of the platform, your indicator, please? Hold on one second, Deresk. I'm trying to see if I understand your question here. Oh, come on. Don't come back to break even. Just need a couple more smackers there. Give us a couple more smackers. There we go. Dereska says, I try long here. Good job, Con. I need a smooth. What's the name of the platform for your indicator? The platform I use is TradingView. If you need TradingView, I suggest you get it. TradingView is awesome. I use this on TradingView. It's called CVD on chart. All the information for it is on our Discord. Yeah. So good call on that market maker Slayer, saying that market makers might bring this price back up because we're a lot of us are looking at these levels down here. Good call, good call. Chart don't lie, baby. Chart don't lie. Just like my hips. Base hits add up. Base hits add up. That's all we need. Just a bunch of base hits. We don't know the tops or the bottoms. We don't know them. Oh, good job, Con. Taking those 22 points. In this market, 22 points is a lot. Yeah, look at that manipulation. It's crazy, right? They brought it up just to bring it right back down. She's wild. Wild child. Short it, says market maker. Slayer. I'll get right on that, buddy. I'll get right on it. VIX is just falling like a rock, really. Kirk voice. Con. Is that Kirk from Star Trek? Yep, that's what you're gonna get. Take small base hits in an ATR environment like this. Yeah, exactly. I think you're onto it. I think you know. I think you know. Yeah, they're gonna try to protect this level, but if they crack it, then we're gonna see those lower levels. They could hold this. Buyer sat at 181, so might get down there. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, they're gonna crack it, I'm sure. This placement is done. Retracing is coming. It's all coming. It's all coming, baby. It's all coming. Everything's gonna happen. It's gonna go up, down, and sideways. In the next 30 seconds, if this candle closes green, I might be taking this long here too. She ain't green. It feels good to be here. That you humbly respond to all the chats. No worries. I won't be able to do it forever because you guys are getting really busy. Thank God for our mods here. They can help you guys as well, answer some of your questions. And keep it clean in the chat, you know what I mean? I might take this long here. I'm gonna try the long. Small size, I got 3 micros. Looks like I might be getting stopped already, folks. Looks like I might be getting stopped. That market wants that 180. Should have listened to Market Maker Killer. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry, Market Maker. I got a mixed signal here. Got a mixed signal, you know what I'm saying? Mixed signal. Like I said, guys, it's not 100%. It's like 99.9999999. I had a little baby stop loss, that's why. Oh, you guys got jokes. You guys got jokes. You guys making fun of my stop loss? You guys got jokes, man. Jokes for days. Five minutes till the turn? What's in 5 minutes? I might be trying this long again in 20 seconds. If it confirms green. If it confirms red, then no. All right, looking pretty good. I'm gonna try that long and strong. Waiting for tonight. Waiting for NQ. Waiting for NQ. Oh, don't do me dirty, NQ. Waiting for NQ. Waiting for NQ. Waiting for NQ. Probably the surge of volume. The turn is a new 30-minute TPO block. Oh, let's move this forward. Test strategy. Are going 100% on the indicator, or are you using some discretion? It's all robotic, man. When I use discretion, I get hammered. And I backtest later, and I'm like, dude, if I would have just taken these trades, because sometimes I don't take them because I don't feel it while I'm trading. And then when I go back at the end of the day and I backtest the day all over again, I'm like, damn, man, if I would have just taken these trades, I would have had like an 80% win rate today. So I can't put any discretion. Like, I don't want to take some of these trades. I literally don't. Like, I agree with you guys sometimes, like, no, this trade just makes no sense. And even today, I was guilty of not taking a short when the market was pumping and it dumped. So I can't use any discretion. I mean, yes, don't get me wrong. Not that I'm using discretion, but the strategy has higher win rate when you're not around things like the VWAP. So I try to limit my trades going away from the VWAP when I'm close to the VWAP. I want to see the trades go into the VWAP when I'm close to the VWAP, because the VWAP tends to suck price in. So we'll see. They're not all wieners, guys. They're not all wieners. Remember that. They're not all wieners. Just some. Oh, man. What you gonna do, NQ? What you gonna do when Big Papa come for you? Coming for my stop. I hate when they do that. I hate it. I hate when she does that. Is delta absorption and volume all kind of rolled into one. That's kind of what I use. I use it all in conjunction. So all the different color candles you see, they all have a reason for being there. She's getting pretty dumpy now. She's getting pretty dumpy. I don't know if I like her anymore. I might not add these too. Well, too late now. Too late now. It's conviction or nothing, baby. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna get stopped out here though. I think market maker killer. He's right. I should just end my trade here. She is looking weak in the knees that she can hardly breathe. Absorption is when bulls are making a positive candle, even though the bears are dominating the delta. And same thing for bearish absorption. The bears dominate a candle when bulls are, yeah, it's just going to drop like a rock here. And then we're going to go short if it does. Because on our 2 minute, we are forming a bit of a bearish indication. If it can close bearish, that is. Things are kind of mixed baggy right now. They're a little mixed baggy. So we don't know. What is absorption? Yeah, I don't know if I explained that correctly. Watch the videos in our playlist on Discord where it says my indicators. That'll explain to you the absorption. I'll show it to you on the screen in a second when I'm out of this trade. When I'm done with this trade. Whichever way she may go. I'll show you what I mean. Unless we end up going short. If we end up going short, then I might have to wait. 3 minutes is just ugly sideways. Yeah, I know, man, I know. She's ugly. She's ugly. She ugly. Ugly, ugly. You know, she might give us a face ripper to the downside here. Looks like that's what they want to do. They want a face rip to the downside. Yikes. She's not looking too hot, guys. She's not looking too hot. She's looking kind of shady. Reverse button says market maker slayer. I can't do that. That's not part of my strategy. I have to take my stop like a man. We're currently risking 130 to make 220. And if we get stopped, we reverse. Abort, Captain, abort. She's getting pretty dumpy. She's getting pretty dumpy. She's getting pretty dumpy. Man, what a chop. What a chop. What a chop. What a chop, baby. You're such a chopper, NQ. You're such a chopper, baby. Yeah, she's gonna dump here. She's gonna dump. You got me in on false pretexts, NQ. How dare you? How dare you do me dirty like that? My back. She's looking horrible. She is looking horrible. She's looking very dumpy. Very, very dumpy. She might just dump off a cliff here, guys. The cliff is coming. Prepare yourselves, guys. Hide your women and children. The cliff is coming. Hide those women and children. The cliff ski. Oh no! She's about to dump. She's about to dump here. The cliff, I just know it. I feel it in my bones. The cliff is coming, guys. She's not going to make it past here. She's not going to make it past. She is not going to go to 230. There's no way. There's no way she's going to 231. The cliff is coming. She's going to cliff. She's going to Heathcliff. This is just a false pump. There's a false pump here. She's going to dump. I'm telling you guys. She's going to dump. This price action is pretty crazy. A lot of chop. A lot of chop. Take care, Jess. Hide your women and children. Oh man, we're about to DCA down to infinity, David Dewey. We're about to DCA all day, baby. My middle name is DCA. We about to DCA till 5 p.m. Every 20 points, we're on DCA. Every 20 doll hairs, we'll DCA. Every 20, baby. Every 20 points. We'll add another one. She ain't done dumping yet. She's got more dumping to do. She got more dumperoos coming. She got more dumperoos, guys. New 4-hour candle opens in 22 minutes, huh? Is that how it works? Wow, she a dumpy one, man. She a dumpy one. Still coming back for me, she said. She said, I'm still coming back for you, boy. Don't think I forgot about you. Don't think I forgot about you. I'm coming for your stop, baby. I'm coming for your stop. Yeah, she might still. She definitely might still come back for my stop. Don't do it, NQ. Please, not today. I need to be able to feed my family, NQ. Oh, NQ, please. Please, NQ. I think we're safe here to take the risk off the table. I hope. If not, if she keeps coming down, then she's just going to dump. Now, will she give us the face ripper? The face ripper. Is the face ripper coming? So these yellow candles that we're getting right now, you guys can't see them because you're on my other screen, but we're getting some yellow candles. That means that bulls are pushing the price higher, even though there's bears around. Clearly, you see that. We might get stopped at break even here. That'd be a shame. Yeah, I think we will get stopped here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it off. Whatever. I really wasn't liking this chop anyway. Wasn't a big fan of the chop of El Chapo. Maybe it wasn't the worst thing to do, get out of this trade. But at least we did not get torched. El Chapo strikes again. Oh no, this looks pretty good. Big seller at 37. Ooh, man, she about to dump for real this time. Actually, I might try it along again. I like pain, don't I? Yes, sir, I like pain. This time I could get stopped out for reals though. Last time I was just playing. This time for real. We get stopped out for real this time. Come on, NQ, pump it. Don't dump it. You already went down. Go back up. You already dumped it once, NQ. You already dumped it once. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stop with the dirtiness. You've already tested those levels. You've already tested those levels. There's no need. There's nobody there for you, baby. There's nobody there for you. Wow, she came right up to the tick. Right to the little tick. It's because my little tick, damn. It's crazy. Just go, baby. Just go. Just go. Eating my stop. Yeah, she did. She did certainly eat my stop, didn't she? My leverage is too little. She's like, I don't want your stop. Your leverage is too little. It's too little. She's like, you have a little leverage. You have a tiny little leverage. I said, it's the story of my life, NQ. Story of my life. I want to know. No risk, no Rari. Let's see if we get this 230. No risk, no Rari. Market maker slayer is gonna be right about my stop. No risk, no Rari. No risk, no Rari. Man, she's having a hard time here. I didn't expect her to take this long. I didn't think she would take this long. Good thing we have 0 on the table. Our stop is protected with a bulletproof stop loss. Me no likey. Me want to see pump here. I want to see Pumperoonie. Oh no. She doesn't have what it takes, guys. She can't break that 220 level. She's having such a hard time there at 220. There must be a major seller at 220. Major seller at 220. She's like, man, I don't know if I could do it. I'm trying, Smooth. I'm trying, Smooth. I don't know. I'm like, come on, baby. You could do it. I know you got it in you, baby. You can do it. Give us the old pumperoni and cheese here. I know you got it. Push it, girl. Put your back into it. Put your back into it, girl. Put your back into it, girl. Let's do it. Come, come, come. She might just drop you like 100 points. To be honest with you, she could probably drop you like 100 points. And she's like, oh, you thought, huh? You thought I was going to go higher. And she'll rip it 100 points down. I'm telling you, stranger things have happened. Crazier things have happened. I've seen crazier things happen than that. Man, what a pumperoni and cheese. What a pumperoni and cheese. Push it, baby, push it. You know we need that pumperoni. We need that pumperoni. Go for the pumperoni, girl. Go for it. Go, go. Don't be rude, girl. You go. You go now. Oh, what was that? What was that? Did you guys see that? Holy wicks, Batman. Holy wicks, Batman. What is going on here? We taking a profit here for shizzles. I'm not taking an L after all that. Come on, girl. You got a little more in you. You got a little more choo-choo. Come on. You got a little more in the tank. Push it, baby. Push. Push. Is that baby coming? I don't know. But we're going to take her right there, ladies and gents. We're going to take her right there. Stretch out the back a little bit because I'm hurting. I'm hurting big time from all these, hurting from all these bears, man. These bears are pushing on my back. Spoof the book, says Khan. Headgear on, yes. Just starting. Up 200 ticks on a short right now, says Market Slayer. Nice trade. Thanks, guys. It happens. I blew my straight to funded account from that crazy 12 p.m. ES move. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Con. I was scalping with stop loss and didn't expect ES to move from 15-minute points. Oh, you were short on that move? You were short on that move? Wow. All right. You know, we're up nice on this account. I think we're gonna swap it out. We put a lot of money on this account already. I like to shoot for 700 on the evals. Let me see if I can move into some other ones. Wow, she's still going. Should have left it on. $684. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Man. Not bad. All right, let's see what happens next. Let's see what happens next. Let's swap over to another eval. Maybe we can copy trade some evals. So we copy trade 40, 41. Let's do that. If you guys are wondering, the win rate on this last account. Bless me. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, the win rate looks a little shady because of the break-evens count as losses. But to be honest with you, the losses have been very minimal. $19, 43, 49, 9, 0. 0 counts as a loss. 39, 45, 32, 106, 105. A lot of green on here, though. That's good. All right, let's see if we can move our stuff over. All right, so we're going to copy trade some of these evals, try to move them along a little quicker. We're straight. We straight. All right, we gotta put on some green days today. Guys, chill out in the chat, man. If not one of our mods, you're gonna have to time you guys out. We show love here. We don't fight with each other. If you guys want to duke it out, we could set up a trade-off in the Discord. We can set up a trade-off where both of you guys start with a 0 balance and see who makes more money after an hour of trading. Paper trading. Or if you guys want to do a fresh 50K eval, you guys can do that as well. That's a way of settling things. The right way. Not with rude comments. Yeah, I want to take a little stretch break or something, man, because my back is killing me and I'm a little hungry. What a day, guys, right? Oh, man. Look at her. She's still chopping here. Still chopping. Yeah. Yeah, we got moderators here. If anyone steps out of line, they're already they have the authority to end the conversation. We're trying to keep it healthy in here. And if I overstep sometimes, you guys can time me out. If I say something rude, you guys can put me on timeout. Yeah, I don't know what he said. I hope it wasn't anything too bad. All right, let's take a look at the higher time frames here and see if there's anything worth looking at. It looks like she may find her way right back up. It looks like she wants to really just go higher here. Even though we've got some levels here, man, she really looks like she wants to keep ripping. I mean, we got the VWAP here at 20,000. We got yesterday's high here at 125. We got 141 as the overnight high. We got liquidity here at 168, or possible liquidity. And yeah, she's holding. She's been holding here. That last trade I took, guys, those are not trades that I would have normally taken a couple weeks ago. It's just like I'm just doing what the market's showing. It's a complete change in my trading when I listen to the chart instead of my bias or my ego. Complete change, complete 180. And like, I don't know. I don't know which way the market's gonna go. I'm just doing what the market's showing me. That's why a lot of times when you guys are like bullish or bearish and I go counter, I'm not counting you guys just to be a douche. I'm just doing what I see the market do, or what I see the market show. All right, guys, I want to remind you that May 11th we are having our poker night. We're doing our poker night while we do our market open on May 11th. Yes, it is Mother's Day, so do not forget. Do not forget, guys, Mother's Day, May 11th, okay? Buy your mom the flowers now, book it now, do whatever you got to do. But remember, May 11th is Mother's Day, and that evening is Sunday. So we're doing our Sunday night market open, and we're going to also be doing a poker night. So if anyone wants to jump into the poker game and ask questions and answer questions, you don't have to just be a newbie trader. Just come have fun. There's going to be, obviously, prizes for first, second, third place. One of them is a 50K eval. And we hit a record today, guys, 146 likes. Maybe we can make it 150. We got over 1,000 views right now. Looks like we're being favored right now by the algorithm, which is awesome. Yeah, but just be respectful. That would be good here, guys. We don't want to have one of those. We don't want to have one of those channels or communities where people get really rude with me or with each other, because that creates a toxic environment, and that brings more people like that. If you allow it to take place, then it just continues to snowball. So I'm not saying that market maker is not allowed here. I don't know what he said. I'll talk to Hermana or Biblical or Jess later. But he's welcome back here if it's a timeout that he deserved. All right, let's see. Get back to these charts. What do they want to do? All right, so one thing I want to show you guys is this, right? So we saw this absorption here. Big yellow candle, right? You're probably like, Smooth, why you ain't take this trade, man? Big yellow candle. The reason why is I've come to kind of, and I think it's going to go higher, but I've come to find out that with the bigger the yellow candle, the quicker it reverses. So yeah, we got 2 more bars out of this, right? But we could come and retest this level again, is what I'm saying. When they're big like this, I see a lot of times it comes and retests this level and sometimes keeps going. So we're going to see what ends up happening here. I like the smaller ones better. Like the perfect ones are these. When you see these little ones, and then followed by like a green bar like this, these are perfect. These explode. This one I took here, obviously it didn't have the immediate result I wanted. It looks like the market is trying here. Okay, then you're good. No worries, man. You're welcome here. Thank you for everything you do. No worries, Bass. Anybody else need a prayer? I think Bass wanted a prayer today. Anybody else need a prayer? It's not. She's looking weird here. What a chop, guys. We've had this chop for how long now? I mean, we got here. We've been in this chop for 40 minutes. 40 minutes sideways. Sideways. I hate to say it, guys, but in the next 2 or 3 minutes, if she puts in a green candle on the 3 minute, she might continue to be going higher here. It could be higher. Yeah, we all do. Well, I pray for you guys all the time anyway. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't even check the news today. Like, what's going on in the world? I'm gonna give you guys the 411 on X. What's going on in the world? It's still going. Oh, TBM had the baby. Oh, that's awesome, man. God bless him and his baby. All right, we might be getting a bullish move here. We got 15 seconds to confirm a candle, but right now it's still looking like absorption. It's not going to be an easy move here. I'm sitting patient. I'm flat. Who's still falling for crypto scams in 2025? Is what I want to know. She's going higher. Oh, Patrick made 100K today? Yikes. That's crazy. He just posted on wow, he made 100K. God bless him. Look at that pump. It came through like the woo. I think she's going to keep going. I think she's going to keep going here. It's 2 o'clock on a Friday. Is this move going to keep going? We'll soon find out. They're going to try to hold this level here. This level right here is important. 1 sec. Yeah, they're gonna try to support this level in here. They're gonna try. We could have a pullback into this level. Ooh, she's going. It's all about XRP and H bar. Yeah, we still got some XRP open. We took some profits, but we still got some XRP on there. This could be a rocket ship here to the upside. I'm taking this long. Take her off right there. Looks like she's going higher, but we'll take her off. Take a couple bucks off there. Don't want to have to move up, man. She's still going. Still going. I think she's gonna try to get to high day. High day is at 264. She might go there. Still looking strong. Still looking strong. Watch this level now too. Watch this level now too. This could act as support now too. If she even comes back there, because we may get a major rocket ship right now. I mean, I can't tell the future, but it looks like she wants to rip it back to higher day. She's Ripsy Hustle. What's that guy's name? Nipsey Hustle? She's Ripsy Hustle right now. Yeah, this thing is going. Rocket ship, baby. She is going. She is going. Let's see. Yeah, the structure right now is super, super bullish, man. The way she's curving right now. Look at this curve. Cup. Was this a cup and handle? Is that what you guys call a cup and handle? I call it a watermelon because I'm from the South. She's going higher, guys. Whoever wants to take this long, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you with my watermelon shenanigans. Look at this. Perfect watermelon, guys. I called it, man. You heard it here first. It was the watermelon. Juicy watermelon. Juicy, juicy. Just don't choke on a seed, because no refunds. Can't go back to the grocery store and say, hey, I choked on this watermelon because of the seeds. All right, let's see if she dumps. Gives us an opportunity maybe to take a long with her. Got some levels here to my support. Maybe up here at 230. Another one maybe at 218. Or maybe 20,000 flat. What's going on, Bray Boy McCoy? You're long now? Up 156? That's what's up. No joking on watermelon, Doreska. No. Not on my watch. We can get up to 150 likes today. That would be something else. That'll be God's hand on this channel. God's hand for sure. Maybe we'll get a short into this level. Maybe. It's possible. I don't know. I can't tell the future. I'm down 310 on 100K eval on Bulenox. Bass? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. You'll get it back. I have faith in you. You guys want to see a stop out? Let me show you guys a stop out real quick. In case you're like, come on, man, let me see some stoppage outage footage. I want to show you guys a quick stop out. Back's tight, baby. How funny is that? Told you you're gonna see a stop out. Told you. I told you. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. Just telling you guys the truth. Truth hurts. Truth hurts, baby. Yeah, just enjoy the process. Trading shouldn't be stressful. Trading should not be stressful. It should be mechanical, and it should not be ego driven, and it should not be biased, because then that builds the ego. Because when you marry your bias and it doesn't do what you think, and then your ego is like, oh, that hurts. I don't like the way that feels. We got to get back at this market. What do we got in the tank that we could throw at it? And then before you know it, you're selling your kidney for an eval. That's not good. There's a lot of sellers in the books right now. No, they're about to wipe them out. How do you trade your account? One at a time? Rotating? Right now I'm doing both. I'm rotating and copy trading evals, because these last 2 weeks were completely dedicated to forward testing this new strategy I have. And I didn't want to forward test on live accounts. So we're forward testing on evals. And since we're doing pretty consistently well, I started copy trading some of them. Turns into revenge trading. That's correct, Mr. Hoyt. Do not marry your trade. Do not marry your bias. I've done it in the past, and I've fought the market all the way up, fought the market all the way down, because my bias, my level, my indicator, my everything tells me I can't be wrong. Welcome to Stephen Harris. Nice to meet you, brother. Thank you for being here. We got 141 likes. Can we get 150 before we leave here? That is the question of the day. Yeah, we're almost at 4,500 subs. We're at 4,485 too. Thank you guys for subbing. Appreciate you all. We might make 1,300 views today. Who knows? What's the new strategy? I'll make a new video over the weekend about it, Bray Boy. But it's playing out very well. All I got to do is all I have to do in order to turn up the juice is raise the leverage. But I have little leverage. The guy on stream told me earlier I have little leverage. You hear my feelings when he said my leverage was little, so I'm gonna have to do something about it. I have to go to Turkey or Colombia and do something about my little leverage. But we are gonna try trading next week on our fundeds too, not just our evals but our fundeds, and we'll see if we can't put some green on the board. That would be exciting. Don't get married, period, says Dylan. That's funny. Yeah. The new strategy is very simple, Bray Boy. If you want to check out my YouTube channel or the Discord, the last video that I posted, that's not a live video, that's a pre-recorded video, it says 88% win rate on it. It kind of gives you like a an idea of what I'm doing. But instead of doing it on the 12-minute, I'm doing it on the 1 minute because I found that on the 1 minute, it's even more accurate and the P&L is even higher at the end of a set of trades, back tested. So I'm excited about giving it a round next week with with real funds and funded accounts. So these Bulenox I bought with your code, how do they work? When do they do the eval things? When do they do the eval? Bass, you may want to jump into our Discord and start asking some of those questions because it sounds to me like you've never done an evaluation before. So you're probably going to need a lot of hand holding. So jump into our Discord and make sure to ask questions in our main chat. But I'm going to try to give you an explanation here as well as I can. HBAS. So you're paying basically for an account. Just like, have you ever paper traded before? I'm assuming you've paper traded before. So it's exactly like paper trading, but you have to meet targets. You have to meet goals. All right. So you have to activate your account by first, obviously, buying and paying for it. But then once you've done that, you're going to go over to Project X. You're going to go over to Project X. Right over here. Let me show you. All right. So you go to projectx.com. And then you go scroll down to where it says Bulenox, right here, Bulenox. And you click here. And once you click there, then you put in your username and you're good to go, brother. That's it. You put your username and your password that you set up with Bulenox, and then your screen's gonna look like this. Once your screen looks like this, you pick the asset you want to trade. If you want to trade micro Nasdaq, you want to trade regular Nasdaq, that's up to you. And then right here, you either buy or sell. Then once you put on a trade, you can pull the little thing on it and you can make it go down for a stop loss, up for a TP, or vice versa. I hope that answers your question. Yeah. So if you paper trade, it's basically the same thing. Looks like we're getting that move down now, market maker. Yeah, but jump into the Discord because you're definitely going to need some hand holding, it sounds like. And that's what we're here for, is to help you guys out. What do you guys think she's doing here? Do you guys think this was a manipulation candle, this pink one here? To bring the price even higher? Just getting people bearish here, set a bear trap and then go? Kind of what it smells like. Cool. Thanks, H Bass. Oh, we got a new sub. Welcome to our new sub. Almond Bass. Thank you. Took you long enough, brother. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Dylan's trying to short. Dylan Rodriguez is trying to short here. Market looking crazy here. Market looking kind of cray-cray. I might end up taking this long in a minute, guys. I don't know. I might. All right, I'm gonna try the long here. I'm gonna try the long here for $80 hairs. Oh no, it's all over. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. She lied to me. She lied to me. She's a liar, liar, pants on fire, man. How could she do that to me after all we've been through? After all we've been through, NQ, how dare you? You guys think she could still drop down to like the VWAP? You think there's enough time in a day today for her to do that? She's done it in record time before, right? I don't see why not. Oh man, passive sellers still sat there. Is that what it is? We're at 250, 260 area? That damn passive seller? Is that what it is? Huh. Those darn passive sellers, man, I tell ya, they get you every time. Those darn passive sellers. Making me tempted to go short here. Damn passive sellers. Yeah, I think they might be dumping it on us. They might be dumping it on our cabases. I think I'm going to try the short here. I don't know what could happen. I'll probably get the face ripped off, and that's more than likely be my last trade if we do get the face ripped off. I'm going to try 140. 140. 140. What would that do for us at 140? What would it do for us at 140? It would be right there. At 225 level. Oh man, she's coming back with a vengeance. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, she caught me on that one. Nice job, NQ. Nice job, baby. You got it, NQ. Good job, baby. You got me. You got me good. You got me good. Bear trap. I didn't even see it turn pink on me. I didn't even see that it turned pink. Right here, look at it. Pink. I didn't even notice that. I was looking over here at the 2-minute chart, and I did not even notice that. But you got me, NQ. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. In Q, she is no bueno, man. She about to rip it to the day, higher day. She about to rip it to the higher day. Believe you me, guys. Believe you me, she going to higher day. Yeah, she got me on that. She got me because I didn't see this pink candle. I didn't see this candle turn pink. I was looking at my other chart. I would have never taken that short. I was actually late to the short. Now the market's gonna rip. Tell you she's gonna rip. So much for that passive seller. So much for that passive seller, man. They're about to rip that seller's face off. That's Celeruni. Oh, man. Vervana, your stream every day? Yeah, we stream every day around 9 a.m. The AM and PM session. Just from 9 till whenever I got to pick up my daughters. It's going to the lunch high. It says you need to zoom out. Oh, thank you for that. And focus on what liquidity pools our market is drawing. You have no narrative. No, I don't. I have no idea what I'm doing. Thank you for joining us. Got stopped out. I'm still down on my Bulenox. Thank you very much, Vervana. I appreciate you so. What will she do, guys? What will she do with my little leverage? What will she do with my little leverage? The little leverage they could. The little leverage they could. Let's see what happens here. Vervana hurt my feelings, but it's okay. I'll give her a pass. It's not the size of the leverage that matters, guys. It's how you use it, says Paul. Vervana, we are respectful here to each other. You can say whatever you think you have to say to me, but to everyone else, just be respectful. Oh, man, she about to rip the face off, guys. Oh, yay. Again. She's about to rip the face off here, guys. Oh, man, there she goes for my little leverage. Don't. It's so small. You don't need my little leverage. Go away. Go find some bigger leverage down here. Find some bigger leverage. Find a leverage your own size. This is not good. This is actually a very bullish indication here. We probably get stopped out here. The market just put in a very bullish indication on the 1 minute. On the 1 minute. On the 1 minute. We may have to end up reversing this trade soon. We may have to reverse her. A lot of mixed signals at the moment. The signals are coming in mixed. But it looks like that was a bear trap, confirmed bear trap. Thank you, Vervana. Appreciate that. Vervana's gonna jump on the Discord and show us her strategy, guys. Oh man, she about to rip, guys. She about to rip. Seriously, I'm about to reverse this position. Like no joke. I'm about to go to Vervana's TP. Wherever she says stop. Oh, let's go. Let's go. She about to rip, man. She is about to rip. All right, we're gonna switch course here. She is looking mighty strong here, fellas. Mighty strong. Higher day? Higher day, you say? Where's the higher day? Higher day is at 265. Man, I swear I wish I had a narrative. If I had a narrative right now, I'd be all right. She's getting chopola. She's getting choppy. She's getting choppy and flip-floppy. Everyone uses their own strategies to trade the counts. Yes, we do. We all use our own strategies and the brain that God gave us. The brain that God blessed us with. Say bulls are trying to get this price back up to high of day and then some. He said, I'm tall, dark, and handsome. And then some. Oh, Lord. Wow. This market, please do something. Do something clean. Don't do anything dirty. Yeah, they're trying to get to the high of day here. They're trying to get back to high of day. This candle ends up going green on us. Let me show you guys over here. This candle ends up going green on us here. I'll be adding another little bit. We'll see. No. She's getting choppy. She's still getting choppy and sloppy. Yeah, let's leave Ravana alone, guys. I think she understands he or she, that we're just trying to help each other out here. Oh, I gotta go. Look at that. All right, I'm gonna say a prayer for you guys because I have to go. I have to get my daughters. Dear Lord, Father, I ask you in Jesus' name, Father, I ask you today, forgive us for our sins, Father, and to look over us and look over everyone in this chat, Father, and our families. This weekend, Father, and every day of our lives, let your hand always be over our home, Father, and also over our business, Father. We ask you also that any blessings that we get from trading, Father, that you make us good stewards and allow us to grow your kingdom, Father, and that everything is because of you, and you can take everything away, Father. So we owe everything that we have in your name, Father, all the blessings we have, all the good and bad, it's all because you've allowed us to live it, Father. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Guys, I have to go, but I wish you well. And I hope this price can get to a high of day. Then we'll be TPing here. So great stream today. Great stream. We got over 1,200 views. That's a record for us. And almost 150 likes. And a whole bunch of subs, I'm sure. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Biblical. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Romana, Jess, all you guys who are here with us. Really appreciate all of you. And have a good weekend, guys, and be safe. I'll see you on Sunday evening. See you Sunday evening. All right, guys? Love you. Take care.